I'm still pretty sure Vex is just the main villain of the story now. I've
Really?
come to this conclusion and I will stick with it.
With every Detect Evil and every, Soul Fight,
Nah, it's
you
Vex.
think
100% is Vex.
you think Vex
Yes.
is the bad guy?
Considering the events that happened with Morgan, yes.
Plot twist, you find out that my order has actually trained me highly in the art of deception, and I'm able to hide my true motives until it's too late.
Plot twist, there is no order. Vex is just a giant bird.
I
Gonna take
am
a-
the order!
Plot twist.
And
He's gonna
that's
take
when you
over.
realize that the order cleric
take
that I
over.
have made is evil. The only order is my order. Now shut up as I order you to take my order.
As it turns out, Vex is actually just a giant bird who's here to steal all our worms. And light everything on fire in the process.
Alright, I'm just going to go grab something right quick while Jacquard is wait. I shouldn't be but 2 minutes.
See, right now you're getting examples of why I should never DM a game.
See, like I said, plot twist, you find out Adric was behind it all the whole time.
Yeah. Just Adric is secretly the most evil thing ever. Like I said earlier with the Trask. The only reason he crushes evil so much is because he wants to become the ultimate evil.
Yep.
And Outcast is actually just his underling who usurps countries by beating the crap out of their leaders. Yeah, that Minotaur that I violently murdered in Corman's skin, yeah, he was a good guy.
I forgot he skinned the poor thing.
Yeah. And I gave him easy access to the horns after turning the guy's head into a paste.
You guys are the good guys, right?
I think.
Okay.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that guy was also a slaver who was enslaving, like, an entire country.
The message of good and evil is skewed in the world of reality. One person's good can be another person's treachery.
Yeah, see, you're going on that battle perspective. I actually just thought of a specific character I want to make. But...
This fits, though, because in the eye of the citizen, well, to the citizens of Atrix, this is the perfect plan.
Yeah. Because to them, it makes everybody pure and equal, I'm assuming. But to us, we ain't about that.
Or are we?
I'm not too sure about Jack, honestly.
What you talking about?
Oh, Jack's definitely got plans for world domination that don't involve us.
Jack has his own plan.
Yeah,
Jack
no,
has several plans.
I'm
He wants to
pretty
make
sure
a
Jack...
chainsaw, and then make a chainsaw cannon. First he has to make the chainsaw.
Okay, that part I'm okay with, but I'm still pretty sure Jack is evil.
I don't think so.
Actually, no, he's not. He was the one
I don't
who
know.
sat down and negotiated when everyone else wanted war, war, war. Even the lawful people, war, war,
Okay.
war. Okay, apparently chaos has to be order right now.
Okay. Freaking Hitler sat down and had negotiations with Stalin, alright? That didn't make them good either. I'm still fairly certain you're like chaotic evil or chaotic neutral. You're definitely chaotic.
Hell yeah,
Jesus.
he's chaotic.
Oh, I'm gonna just get this rolling, actually.
Yeah.
Where's everybody at?
Waiting.
Jack probably negotiating with the contractor to make his second Sparrow.
Oh, okay.
See, in light of recent events, I'm actually going to make a trip over to talk to Malik and his orphans. So I'm over there.
Very good.
The Bloof. These are my people here, the lonely ones.
Yeah.
I fit in with them.
And we could definitely use another trainer for the young.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. was I wanted to set up a little training area for these kids.
I think that would be a brilliant idea. They would get the fresh air, the exercise, as well as the experience in combat.
Yeah, they'd be taught very well how to defend themselves between the rogue and the gladiator.
I believe that to be true. I think that's a wonderful idea. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Alright. Figured you'd like that one. And I'm assuming we could probably talk to Vex about using the barracks in the guild hall or something along those lines over there for a better training space.
Yeah, I'm sure he would be.
Oh, there's
I feel that
lots
he
of
would be
places
open
here.
to it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of places here. You guys could set up your own training grounds if you wanted to. We've got a couple of, you see these dark gray areas. These are open spots, so you could pick
Oh,
one
they are, aren't they?
and turn that into a training
Ooh,
square.
yeah. Hold on, I'm actually looking at it. We could use this one right over here. Have this little back area here is a little archery area to teach.
Yep.
There, I just pictured you guys, all three of you, just walking through town, like, ooh, what about this area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I figured it'd do these kids well to learn how to fight.
Well, it would definitely put their mischievousness to better use.
We just have to make sure that they have zero access to actual weapons outside of training.
Agreed. We don't need a bunch of little bastard children with blades running amok.
Yeah, that would not end well.
It's as bad as a halfling running around at full speed amok.
I was about to say, we're going to have to put tireless on you again and have you go round them up. Teddy Bear, you need a bath. You are disgusting. Eugh. Sorry, the dog came in.
Yeah, there's definitely a training course they have to go through before they ever put up a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder what it would have been like if I got that advantage. Instead of just here, knife, goblins.
Go figure it out.
Yeah. It's like, alright. Well, time for blind fit of terror mode.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hill giant, no weapon. Again, blind fit of terror mode, let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
It's not strength or glory that drives him in the arena, it's pure terror and fear.
All you need is one good shot.
Yeah. Hi.
Alright, guys.
Definitely make sure that they're using.
Give me
Yeah,
one
I like
moment
this
here.
area. Sure.
Yeah, I think that would work
like
really
this
well.
area. We do.
I just figured that would be something that suited Outcast character and would work well for the time that he has.
Totally.
I'll try to find a picture and put it in there and give it a name, like
please.
training grounds or something.
Please do. I was thinking about what I was going to do with the kids in the way of training because I wanted to do something. So that was a really good suggestion.
Keep them active.
Yes.
Make them grow strong physically and mentally.
And honestly, considering everything that happens in this town, it could use some good fighters.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh, definitely. The town could definitely use as many vendors. I mean, any town could use as many.
yeah, let's list what's happened. Undead swarm, goblins, raven goddess, lich.
Yeah.
Luckily, the lich wasn't here. Now, possible army.
Yeah, it's been a hard road.
All I have to say is have Fireball prepared.
Yeah, we're gonna have Jack come in and start teaching them spells and stuff. Teach them how to do Almathurgy.
See, I'm
Just
trying to think of
stops, turns around. Do you think me teaching is a good idea?
Yes. We'll get you the Wabba Jack.
I'm trying
As
to think
Jack just smiles. It's gonna be y'all's funeral.
No, we would never have Jack do that because he'd probably blow the poor children up.
Jack's
It's
school
more
for the
here's
gifted
how
and
you cast
insane.
Fireball, little puppy.
Boom.
I said fire! Lightning comes out of both hands. Yeah, that's how you cast lightning, not fire.
So we'll have Vex. Any fire spell, we just have Vex do it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of something for the girls to be doing as a form of training.
Could
That's
just
where I
go
was.
full Spartan and have them,
I
equal
was like,
training.
yeah, why make it different?
I agree. I completely agree. That's what I was going to ask you about. Is how would you feel about?
Oh yeah, just let them all learn.
Very good.
We got boys sitting down learning basket leaving, and you got girls out in the field.
Very good. Very good. I really like this plan. Then
I got a new
I really like
strategy.
this plan. Okay.
I got a new strategy we could try. If we ever have to pull a bunch of really hard monsters together, like big dudes, something like that,
Yeah.
and we want to try to keep them in one spot and hit them with AOE, I actually have a pretty high AC, so I could pull them together, and then everybody could hit me with a fireball spell, and I could keep throwing fireballs at the ground, and I won't take any damage.
Because you're fire resistant.
Yeah. I hate to do this, but I'll be right back. I have to go grab some laundry from the basement.
I'm back.
Another enters.
Are you shitting me?
We keep
I had,
trading one
I
for
had to
one.
feed my kid, so it took me a second longer because I had to get him a bowl of food too.
No, it's
Yeah.
cool. But when John got up, he sat down. You got up, and now you sat down, and Cameron got up.
Yeah, I swear my food gets done every time the game's about to fucking start, dude.
It's all good.
Well, he knows. Surzeth knows pretty much what's going on because he made the last one, and he's been talking with us. How do you feel about? How does the group feel about starting to get rolling a little bit and then patching him in?
I say we're already rolling.
Good, good, good. All right.
I was to say you guys just had a nice small RP session right there. I mean,
Very good. Very good. So
But
your
as-
backup plan, Vex, sounds good. Or not backup, but your strategy.
Well, I
Sounds-
mean, it wouldn't work in every case, of course, but if there's ever a situation where, that can happen, that's totally viable. If everybody has a fireball spell, in one round we could nuke a whole bunch of, mobs.
Yeah.
Ready, aim, fire, first rank.
But if any of our
Yeah.
other front men jump up in there and we did that, they would end up going down with them.
Yeah. That's
It's
why I would
called-
be ranged.
Form small formation. Them in the front, us casters in the back. One caster to one melee.
Yep. Yep. How many healers do we have again? One?
Two if it goes right.
Okay.
As you just get this insane smile from Jack.
If it goes right.
You might get healed or you might get turned into a frog.
Oh, boy.
Polymorph's 4th level.
I have returned. I apologize.
welcome back.
All right. Nobody go anywhere.
Hold on, we gotta get.
I don't have to now.
I will walk myself over to your house.
Just hello there. Whack.
Say hi to your mom, and then I need to go up to Cameron's room.
Just why? I'm gonna strangle him. Okay.
Yep. Either way,
I'll stop
as you three are walking through town, Vex, you see a familiar face as Captain Tarvel walks up to you.
Okay.
Pulls you in close. Sir, you told me to notify you of any strange visitors. We appear to have a strange visitor at the main gate. He's just been standing there for like 20 minutes.
Now, this captain, is he the one of my mercenaries or the captain
Yep.
of the guard of Atrum?
He is the captain of your mercenaries.
Okay. Alright, well, I dismiss him, and whoever's around me, I'm gonna gather people to go see who this is.
Alright, well, you guys have all been walking through town discussing future plans for the orphanage, as far as I understand it.
Yeah. Malik is going to fall in line.
I'm assuming we're all.
Yeah, I assume you guys would all get together for this.
Yeah, this is something we'd probably want to take care of as a party.
Yeah.
By the way, you guys, the guardsmen who just walked up to the group.
Yep.
Wow.
Which gate was it that we're heading to?
I think we established it was, yeah, that one.
That gate. And how do you guys want to go about this?
Well, depends on what happens, probably. But
Well, we'll see who it is first, I guess.
Which gate are we headed to?
that one right there.
That one right there. And are you guys going up on the ramparts? Are you guys going through the gate? How are you?
As we're approaching the gate, are we able to see on the other side, or how far away is this person standing?
As you get, he's actually standing on the bridge.
I'll go out to meet him if necessary.
Yeah, we could just go out there. We can raise the...
There are actually two guys standing out there, and you guys recognize them. They look like 1 and 2, which you have both met, except they're actually holding weapons, and they're just standing there silently.
Alright, I'm gonna let Bex handle the most part of this, unless I deem it necessary to jump in.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. I'll like back Bex up, and if he's walking out first, I'll go with him at least.
Y'all's town.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought you were the diplomat here. Are you going to come out here and say a few words?
I simply kept war from coming to our front doorstep for the time being. Y'all's town.
As it looks, war may have come already. He looks well dressed and armed this time.
Alright, so I guess we walk up to the bridge and just see how they react to our approach.
The one on the right looks to you and says, "Greetings. I know we're perhaps a month early, but we've come to collect our taxes."
A month early.
That
We
was
usually wait closer to the end of the year. But we're worried about deaths this year, so we're coming a month early.
why would you be worried about deaths this year?
What? Because it cuts into our numbers.
Your numbers. What is this tax? What are you taxing
Already
us?
set the agreement. They will get their money on the approved date.
Money.
Yes,
Sir, we are here to collect 88 human lives. I do not believe gold was mentioned.
They want to collect human lives?
No, no, no.
88.
Yeah,
The tax was gold.
The
Jack.
tax was 21%.
Bex? You think it'll happen?
We'll not allow you to
I'm
take
already
anyone from
pissed off
town,
if they think
sir.
they're going to take anyone from Atrum.
Alright, so how close are these guys standing to each other?
How wide's the bridge? Probably about 15 feet.
I mean, I kind of look around at everybody as they're reacting to what they're saying.
You have 6 hours. You should have plenty of time.
We won't need any time. There's one thing to take our money, but we will not allow you to take our people.
You have 6 hours.
Malik is going to move into a position behind them, so if things go down, we have them flanked.
Where can we bring these people to? Where do you want us to bring them?
Bring them to this main gate. We shall collect them here.
We'll do our best to come up with these 100 people.
Sir, it was 88. Although 100 would be generous.
Is Major Image good enough to let them think that we're like giving them 100 people?
I'm sure we have a few extra rabble we can throw in there for good measure.
You have 6 hours to comply.
Very well. Thank you for your generosity.
We shall remain here. With that, they stop moving again.
So I turn
As
around
Jack, both of you follow me
Both of who?
to the people of his group, not these two armored people.
Okay.
As you guys walk away, there's no movement from the two royal guards of Atrix.
Yeah, I'm gonna just follow Jack now.
We need 100 soldiers. Y'all think we can scrounge that up? I agreed for gold, not for people. They want to bring that into this? Ho 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 ho! They picked with the wrong Velkadin.
Well, I'm in agreement with that.
Send me in with the guardsmen.
Find
Not
our
followers.
100.
I will. I'll speak to the men that I trained. I'm sure some of them will be willing to go with me.
And I need
But-
to look into a few things as well.
But I warn you, the outcome of me and my party doing this may bring war to our doorstep, which you tried so hard to avoid.
And if they just bring it anyways, right now, the way I see it, fuck them.
Good.
Right in the ass!
We've got the town pretty fortified, at least.
Yes. Well, I suppose we should have some return to the guild hall. I'll go speak with the men that I've trained. And with that, Outcast is just kind of go to the town square now and begin looking
We're
for his
letting
people.
these dudes walk away.
No, they are currently standing at the main gate.
Yeah, they said they're not going anywhere.
Oh, so
Yeah,
they're
they-
waiting there.
They said you guys have 6 hours to have the men basically lined up and ready to go.
Do we actually have these ballista installed yet?
Yes, you do.
Oh, yes, we do.
Okay. Well, I was kind of going on what Jack was saying about getting 100 fighters together. If we could get 100 fighting men minus the guards that we need for the walls, we could have everybody cloaked. We could cloak ourselves, and we could go in.
Trojan horse style.
Like we're
Oh
prisoners.
no, we're going to fight at the gate. They want to bring war to us, we will defend ourselves.
I mean, I don't know if it'd be possible to get inside of whatever area they'd be taking us to, and then we'd be able to fight 100 strong in that area without bringing it actually to Atrum. That's just an option. Another option would be to just try to bombard whatever army they've brought to us with the airship and its cannons before they even make it to the walls, and whatever makes it to the walls will get picked off by the ballista.
Well, give me 1 second. I want to do one thing real quick. Is my familiar, my bird's still here, right?
Yeah.
Can I fly my bird out like the max distance that he can go, like up towards this way, and scout to see if there's any kind of army or anything back? Like,
Of course. Of course.
Alright, well, while this is going on, I'm going to look at Jack and ask him, because he's the one that knows about technology, if there's anything I could do with throwing these guys into the water that would disable them in any way.
If they're arcane, all you're gonna do is get them wet. Although, if they have a fire source within them that's powering them, oh yes, you'll shut that right down.
Yes, but I don't believe that these people, these humans, are dealing with the arcane. That doesn't seem to be their area of expertise.
Let's just say mayhaps has an idea to short them out. In a wide range instead of a beam.
Yeah, I can travel. My familiar can travel a mile and
A
still
mile.
communicate telepathically with me. So
As
I want to
Jack
send him about a
wants
mile
to,
up to see if there's any.
Jack wants to now try to make a special fireball scroll. That does lightning damage instead of a fireball. Or fire.
It would
He
probably
may-
take him the entire 4 hours to complete
He
this
said
scroll.
6.
Oh, sorry. It'd probably take you about 4 hours, so I believe you roughly 2 hours after that.
Outcast is going to leave to go gather warriors to join us.
Jakarta, I need a perception check from. Well, I suppose from the bird.
Yeah, from Aries.
Unless you'd like to roll. Because you are communicating telepathically with the bird.
Actually, how much would a scroll of animate dead cost?
What spell level is it?
Third.
Third?
Yes.
One moment.
They want to bring this war. They're going to have to do a lot more than what they're intending.
I imagine they'll find a much greater war on their hands once the other towns learn that they want to take 21% of the populace.
500 gold.
500 gold apiece, and how many are there available?
Currently in town, there are 2 available.
Oh, that'll work for now.
Alright, well.
So Jack is currently working on his. Are you still working on the lightning ball spell?
Depends on how much that would cost in total.
Due to the fact that you're using your own magic and you're in this one scenario here, I'm going to say it'll just take him time.
Time more than anything?
Yes, because you're going to have to be the one to use the scroll.
Let me cast it.
Alright.
I have no idea how to cast it, and I have no spell casting ability, but let me try.
Essentially, in this one scenario, you're basically spending a really long time to prepare a
A
spell.
lightning fireball.
Yes.
Well, I mean, they're both plasma, so it works out.
One
Technically.
is just fire. The other one is... No, I'm throwing a little ball of storm at you. Taste the lightning, fucker.
We have what Surzith is up to.
Yeah.
Max, what are you currently up to for the 6-hour period?
I guess trying to see what everybody's wanting to do. I mean, I got a idea as far as strategy, but I guess it depends on what everybody else wants to do.
Bex, I like your strategy about disguising soldiers. Was that what you was meaning, like kind of Trojan horse?
Well, that was the first idea, and I was building that one off of Jack's idea of getting 100 men. But my main strategy would be to just because we're not near this tower that they have. We're not near anything that they can try to destroy the ship really easily. So using the airship to bombard them while they try to assault us, and then having the ballistas pick off anybody that gets close enough to be a threat. You know, I don't mind spending the coin that it's going to cost to, shoot those explosive rounds or just cannon rounds in general from a long enough range that's effective, but still destroying their army. Like, I'm just trying to keep Atrum from having to take too much casualties.
Well, you can count the little bit of gold that I have in for whatever the cost of security.
Well, I'm assuming they probably got some kind of army up north or something too. If you
Jakarta,
don't reply, they're probably coming.
Yeah,
in
but
the first hour of searching, your familiar finds nothing.
we haven't seen what their standing army has that's capable of shooting something in the sky, so it might be possible to fight any surrounding armies that are not close to the capital where they have their towers set up. The tower is a whole
Potentially,
different
but
thing.
at the same time, using it as a standing platform with more cannonballs at the wall would be a bit more effective.
Yeah, but did we set that stuff up? I mean, this is happening in 6 hours. I don't know. Did we have those things set in place to be able to fire cannons at the wall?
I see you guys definitely have the ballots, though.
Yeah, the ballistas were set
We
up.
have the ballistas are set up. Really, we use the ship as a floating platform. If they can't fly or have enough range to take down the ship, they can't do anything to this city.
Yeah, would be to hold them off, but I mean, is holding them off going to work, or do these things, can they just stay out there until we run out of supplies? Like, are we going to have to bring the fight to them?
With all of the talk of combat and fighting, Malik pulls out a sharpening stone and just begins honing his blades and checking his armor and checking his gear to make sure that he's equipped and ready for the task at hand.
Atrum has one full score of guards available immediately, which
How
I
many?
believe is a score. I believe that's 20 that you guys find immediately available in the first hour.
Yeah, I'd rather not use guards. I'd rather not use bodies. I mean, I think we are capable of at least doing some sort of we don't know what we're up against, so if we wait and they come to us, or we could go to them right now while we got this window and try to scout out, if nothing else, at least scout out from the air what we're dealing with, and we can choose from there whether to just go ahead and try to bombard them from max range, at least reduce some forces. I mean, if nothing else, because
Yeah, I agree. We definitely need info, man.
I wonder how much time we have before they are inspected back. They said 6 hours, but how long does it take them to get back? So how much time?
The two guards outside haven't moved
Yeah, they
in the
haven't moved.
first hour.
They're probably just like a signal beacon. As soon as we engage in some sort of act of war, they're going to activate.
That's what I was afraid of.
Which is why I was going to say, if we're going to go,
Already.
like, if we're going to go scout them out or something, we're probably going to have to go ahead and aim the ballistas at these two guards, and then as we're flying over to go scout, just go ahead and blow the guards away, because if they see us leaving, they might see that as an act of aggression and start attacking.
Right.
So might as well just blow them away with the ballistas on our exit.
I agree with that. Or if there's a way we could capture them.
100
them
brave
for
souls needed.
Because I can
Everyone
hit,
else needs to evacuate the city now.
if I can hypnotic pattern, I could possibly knock them unconscious. If anyone's for that idea.
I mean, I don't know if we can knock these things unconscious. They look like constructs or like animated armor or something
Animated
like that.
armor is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That it probably.
Can I do a perception to get a better look at them to see like if there is any kind of mechanical looking parts or anything?
On the armors themselves?
Well, on them, if I can tell if they look like anything that would possibly give it away. If they're human.
Yeah, they give off the appearance that they're not human.
They give off the exact same appearance of 1 and 2.
Okay, so they are.
I mean, we met these things in the Capitol, and
Animated
nothing else
armor.
there was alive, really. Everything's kind of like some sort of a drone, so...
Oh, they're those kind. All right, I got you. I forgot. I didn't know they were some kind or something.
Not those kinds. Remember when you guys went to, or was Jakarta not there for that?
I don't think I was.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so 1 and 2 were discovered to be animated armors.
Ah, okay.
I mean, Vex. One of them I literally removed the head from one temporarily, and the creature was fine.
Yeah.
So dispel magic probably wouldn't work either.
Yes, and these guys have not moved a muscle. Like literally, when you guys last saw them, they haven't moved at all.
Yeah. It's the
I
same.
mean,
Yeah, we're dealing with the same thing here. It's like there's no negotiating with these things. It's basically we need to make some sort of strategy, and we need to, do it because otherwise we're just going to get attacked.
Jakarta, you can make another perception check since it's been an hour to see if your bird scouts anything.
I think I could probably illusion up about 70 of the soldiers with a major illusion.
Is that a concentration?
Yep,
Have a counter spell ready.
I got it always ready.
Alright, well, on that note, I think Malik and I might have a good solution for this, because if they're taking us somewhere, then we have two possible ways to track us.
Yeah.
Because I can have Ignis follow along from a distance, and because I have him trained, he can remember and lead you guys to me. And Malik a rogue. He's good at sneaking around.
Yeah.
This is what he does.
And I can have my familiar tag along with your cat or whatever
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, but that's if it's within a mile. So we could definitely have your familiar follow along for a while. Excuse me, a while. But aside from that, I'd say send Malik and I along with whoever we can manage to get together.
Yeah. Well, I just picked up this brand new, beautiful, beautiful cloak and pair of boots from Jakarta's shop, and I'm ready to put them to use. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the most likely candidate to be able to do a task like that without
Yeah.
getting caught.
I just want to go along and make sure nobody gets hurt because,
I will definitely take the backup.
yeah.
Jakarta, you can also make another roll.
Alright. So was I able to gather anybody in the square? Or is that going to be a persuasion thing?
Actually, it's going to be a charisma thing. You're asking for volunteers to step forward.
That's what I thought. I had a feeling it'd come down to charisma.
So it'd be either, well, I guess a persuasion roll or a charisma roll.
Persuasion or intimidation if you're trying to scare him in the door.
I don't want to, that wouldn't suit his character. He's not the kind of person to scare somebody into service.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really are at this point.
Alright.
Well, I'm with Outcast, so if he isn't successful, I would like to give it a shot.
I know what I was going to try and say as well.
Go for it. If
All
it's a roaring screech, we'll give you advantage.
Alright, I was actually going to tell them that as much as I hate to do this, I need to call upon the men that I trained and any men that are willing to come with me. Because as it stands, war may have come to the gates of Atrum. And somebody is trying to take 88 people from this town, and they will attempt to every year, each time, unless we do something about it now. I need 88 volunteers to come with me and Malik, this hobbit here who has joined our party, and we will ensure that no harm comes to anyone who joins us. But we need you to come with us so that we may end this now.
Why are these men at the gate?
Because they want to take you. We're not sure why, although we do have a few ideas, but we know that it will not end well for anyone that goes. And if we do not send these 88 men, then they will come and they will take them and kill anyone that tries to resist in the process. I do not like having to ask this of you, but it's something that must be done. And you will not go alone. I will be there by your side the entire time. And I will fight until I fall at their hands to keep you all safe.
As will I.
You guys have protected Atrum before. We'll stand by you.
Thank you, my friends.
With that, you are able to drum up 30 more men for the cause.
All right.
Well done, Outcast. Well done.
Thank you. I hate having to ask this of them, though.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But,
So you said we got 38 and we had the 20 guardsmen.
Yeah.
Alright, so that brings us up to 58. We're still 30 shot.
You guys just hit the 3
I
hour
mean, your
remaining
image only
marker.
lasts, or is only good for 120 feet there, so I don't know how good that would work.
Yeah. Jakarta, do you have any way you'd be able to disguise your... Wait, where's Varric?
Varric is currently not in town.
Damn it. I was going to see if he would come along with us and cast an illusion for those men.
Vex wrote him a letter, but he has not responded yet.
Damn. Well, Jakarta, it looks like we may need use for you.
I mean, I'll go.
Yeah. Having a magic user probably wouldn't go amiss on this anyway.
I would
Doesn't,
feel a lot more comfortable if we had magic with us.
Doesn't Jakarta have the ability to communicate?
I could summon him. I mean, we all know what he is now, right?
Yeah, we were all there for that part.
Okay, yeah, I can possibly summon him.
So if necessary, I'm not saying like you have to, but if necessary, I guess that
But
would
if
be
we
an
ever
option.
need him, yeah, I can definitely get him.
Jakarta, you can make that roll again as we reach the 3 hour marker.
Oh, you want bird perceptions then?
If you have kept him scouting this whole time, yes, you can make the roll.
Yeah, I have been.
That's perception, bud. Oh, yeah, perception. You just can't get a good perception roll out tonight.
No, I can't, man. I haven't rolled above a 14.
We're starting to run out of time.
Yeah. I think Jakarta's going to have to come along with us and try and... Well, can he even major image 30 guards? Oh, excuse me.
Jakarta?
Oh, what was that? So
Would you be able to major image 30 guards?
I can, but only for 120 feet, so I would definitely have to go with.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You'll have
So
to
you
come
can-
with us and keep that major image up.
But I'm willing to do that. That sounds like a good plan, especially if we got someone following us and we at least know that everyone else can get to us.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
then
have
if we at least can see their encampment, we might be able to get some kind of a surprise ambush or something.
Ignis follow along with us because I don't remember what it's called, but he's able to remember where we've been. Oh yeah, it's help. So he can actually go back to you guys and lead you to us.
So are we going to at least set up the airship for being able to do some, cannon fire from the sky?
I would say,
say that
someone should definitely do that.
Yeah, that would definitely be useful if we have to make an immediate escape attempt. On that note, Jakarta and Vex, or whichever magic user you have it set up for, should probably be able to immediately communicate with them that we need help if necessary. Because things can go very sour very fast.
Got a way to communicate?
Oh, Jakarta, I forgot to mention this to you previously. But, Jack had bought you the sending spell.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna actually prepare that real quick. Take a moment to prepare that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that prepared, so we'll have a way to communicate then.
Alright.
2 hours remaining. You've drummed up 30. Well, let's see. 30 men have formed a militia. Who do we lose?
We
And there for the other 30, right there.
It looks like we lost Malik.
You'll have to use that during the actual fight, though, because that's for 10 minutes.
It's only 10 minutes.
Yeah, and it's only 120-foot range.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't think that's something we could have you casting a lot.
What level spells can you cast up to?
I think you're up to
I believe right
5
now we're up to 5th level.
Yep.
Can't pull off casting at 6th level.
Nope, I can't.
So we have 30 militia members, 20 guards, all gathered in the square. Welcome back, John. Jakarta, are you still scouting?
Yeah.
So do we get any info from Malik going out there to try to... He was sneaking out there, wasn't he?
Oh my god.
Don't worry, the DC on this has slowly been going down. This time you notice, though, the bird reports back that there's a large bronze silhouette on the horizon that's been just circling about 2 miles above town. Or not 2
I know
miles. Sorry.
I know that immediately as soon as my bird sees it. So
I'm back. Sorry about that.
at that
Alright,
point,
John.
yeah, I'm gonna immediately tell everyone around me, like Vex and everyone, whoever's around me, be like, there's something big in bronze, kind of coming this direction.
It's flying, you said?
Flying, yeah, definitely flying. And at that point, I'm probably going to return my bird back to me, get it to book ass back here as quick as possible to me.
Okay.
Or actually, keep it a safe distance of whatever's coming, if it can do that. Like, try to keep a safe distance so I can stay monitoring.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, John.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah.
Fucking Comcast.
I say we hop on the ship and go meet this flying thing head to head and start shooting some explosive rounds in its face.
Well, I'm always
Hold on,
ready
is
for a
there-
confrontation.
But we don't know how well equipped that is. They definitely seem to have far superior technology to us. We may not want to push this.
Yeah, let's wait till it lands in the middle of Atrum and starts wreaking havoc on everything. That's cool.
But as it stands right now, they're
We shoot, man. If that thing's coming, and from what I'm gathering from the bird, it's something pretty bad. Like, it could probably take this whole town out.
Malik, if he did scout out, all that he scouts out on the main gate is the 2 armors.
Nothing else.
Rather than trying to take it on headstrong, if it's fly, it might be mechanical. There may be some way we can sabotage it or destroy it from the inside.
Or capture it.
We are not letting the psychopath amphibian get a hold of this ship under any circumstances
I am
either.
not an amphibian!
They're close enough.
You might have to disable it before you can capture it.
I can probably get aboard without being noticed, and I can probably get around if somebody thinks that's a good idea.
Definitely. You're our stealthiest, but at the same time,
I'm really squishy.
yeah.
The creature on the horizon has slowly drifted in closer to town. Still staying well away, about a mile off of town.
I don't think that'd be me. No, I have a 2 in perception. Jesus Christ.
Or Jakarta can roll again.
Hold on, I think they're probably going to drop here, so 120 feet in 10 minutes may be all we need, Jakar. Because if it drops here, then hopefully you'll just be able to major image me and the others onto the ship. And then you'll have Malik, me, and a militia all ready to go. I don't think they would expect much of a resistance from us. So we may be able to get on board and take it over very quickly, while being a safe distance away from Atrum.
Crunch time, guys. What's the final plan?
I think we should try to get on board the boat, or skyship, whatever it is.
I'm down for that.
They're still trying to take people early. The way we see it, there's a reason we don't have enough. They're collecting early.
Yes, I think we may not need major image, but I'd have it on standby, and if necessary, cast it from behind the gate to pull them out. But I will try to reason with them and explain that we can only bring along those people that we have collected now. Just let me talk for this one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean...
Right. I have the charisma stat here, so I'm going to try and use it.
So you're really wanting to send these people out there?
I don't want to, but I fear we may have to.
I mean, I was never planning on actually sending anybody out there, unless we were going out there as a full group, as part of the, like, if we were pretending to be the people being turned over. But, even still, I think that's a bad plan, because we're walking into who knows what, you know?
That's true, but...
I think we just shut this shit down right now and quit being so scared.
As the 30-minute marker hits, you guys hear a large rumble outside.
It's like, do you forget my dad is a demon prince?
I don't forget. Even we killed a god when we were weak. Well, you guys did. I wasn't actually there for that part.
Well, God didn't have us and a demon prince.
Oh, this will probably put a strain on telekinesis if that even will work.
Outside the gate, you guys see, standing about twice the size of the black dragon you guys saw the other day, is what appears to at a distance to be a brass or a bronze dragon. Has landed behind the two guardsmen, or the two royal armor guards.
Not what I was expecting, honestly.
Me neither.
As you guys take a look at it, it's not currently attacking the town, but that is what it looks like.
Oh,
Just Jack, how'd they get a hold of those old plans?
What?
I swore I found those.
I want Jack to make a, what role seems appropriate for this?
Intelligence,
identifying
maybe?
it?
Or Arcana?
Arcana.
Yay! Something I rarely do, but... One moment as I roll an additional d4 to that 16 for Vulcan disposition.
So it's an 18?
Yep.
You recognize this as one of the... as a working, active, clockwork dragon.
It's like,
You know that these have not been seen for thousands of years.
I thought my mock-up of those plans were rusty. How the hell did they get that thing working?
I look over at Jack and I'm like, will ballistas affect this thing? Does he know?
No, one thing that might, if I can get that center chest plate off and either take out the mainspring or central fire that they have powering that thing.
In the center chest piece is a large, extremely large gem. It probably weighs several tons. But as it lands,
powering it?
perhaps as it lands, its mouth opens and it's literally got like a walkway, and the mouth is about the same size as the entrance gate to Atrum.
Jack, we may need you to come along as well. Be the one that knows how to destroy them.
Double fireball right inside.
Destroy it. He just goes, destroy it. I want to study that shit.
Well, you can study it after it is inert and harmless.
I want it active.
No, there's no circumstances where I would allow you to have that thing active.
How far away is it?
And I'm the one who's going to be the one to maybe even able to shut it down.
Well, you just told us how to shut it down, actually. You just may be able to do it better than I am.
It's about 100 feet behind the 2 royal guardsmen. You guys have 15 minutes remaining.
Alright,
Get the remaining people.
at this point I'm going to assume they're already gathered up with us.
Alright. I'm torn. I kind of just want to blast a fireball at it, but I kind of want to summon the Demon Prince to help us because it might be useful right now.
Alright, so we need to get Surzeth to lay onto one of the bolts on the ballista. We're going to shoot the bolt right at the gem. He's going to jump off and grab the gem with his whatever strength he has and rip the gem right out of it.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough to lift that much.
Jack looks at the group. I'm chaotic. Why the hell are y'all acting so crazy?
I'm not. I'm trying to do this the safe way.
Hey, I can if you want to get launched at it, I can cast Globe of Invulnerability on you, and you would be
Giant fuck off dragon. Small city.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't add up.
Jack's upset.
That shit burns down city, probably just by looking at it.
For once, Jack is correct. That still doesn't mean I'm going to let you take control of this dragon, though.
Hold on. Who wants to fill cast in?
Giant fuck dragon trying to kidnap people.
Huh.
Okay.
And as it stands,
that's why my internet's slow right now.
well, hold on. Outcast is going to ignore the party and go out to talk to the guards, the 2 royal guardsmen, real quick.
I wave goodbye.
Do you want me to go with, or would you rather I stay?
You can accompany me, but this is going to be something I'm talking to them about at the moment.
I have no words for this creature.
Fair enough. Outcast is terrified, but he's just used to it at this point, so...
I'm following behind. You're leading, obviously.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to walk up to the royal guards and tell them that I need to speak with them.
We have not gone anywhere. What would you like to speak with us about?
Since you have decided to come early, we cannot gather the 88 that you have requested. If we do so, this town will fall to ruins very quickly, and you will receive no tax after this year.
Like they care.
I'm making a charisma play here, alright? So, unfortunately, you will have to take what we can offer now as your current tax. But we are prepared to make an offer of myself and this hobbit here, who is a very skilled assassin. We will both come along with you willingly if you are to accept our terms.
How many do you offer?
We can only gather 58 if we are to keep this town in its current state and be able to bring you people next year.
If you like Jakarta, she can be.
Okay, I definitely want her to be. By the way, guys, I'd like to introduce you to my sister, Rory.
Alright.
I'll fill you in on some info about her later on, but
Okay.
Alright.
it seems very centered to me.
While he's out there having this chat with them, I tell Jakarta that I'm gonna go up to the ballista, and I ask him if he wants to go to the other one and prepare to aim at this gym if we have to.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Alright.
I will definitely go up to the left one, Vex. And I'll keep her down on the front lines of the gate.
But
I need a roll from you. From Surzeth.
That charisma.
oh, come on, the one I needed to be good. Trying to think of a way to hand this up real quick.
We agreed to 88.
Well, if you would like your 88 from here on out, then you must take the 60, counting myself and Malik, that we can offer. I can assure you, I myself will count up for 20 of these men in labor.
The only way we would accept so few is if you agree to the... What will make our king happy?
And that is
We
for us
request
to be...
twice the number of people for here.
Atrum will no longer negotiate with terrorists.
We cannot give you twice. If you wish to receive any from this point on, you cannot take more than what we offer.
If you cannot offer us twice for next year, then we will take everyone this year.
Twice for next year we'll have to do, I guess. But know that it is all you will ever be able to receive.
Then this town will be complete. And we will move on to the next.
Alright. At this point, he's going to turn to the men behind him and tell them to come with him. And just kind of look up at Vex and Jakarta and kind of... He's going to pull his mask up a little bit and mouth at them to not do anything yet.
I'm gonna wait till they're all surrounding it.
Just let us get on board the ship first.
I'm going to pull the hood of my cloak up.
At this point, I'm going to start marching forward towards the dragon.
And I'm following.
Alright. The guards let you pass without issue. What would you guys like to do?
I'm going to get up into the dragon, and at this point, I'm going to well, here, first make a perception check to see about this, like if there's any guards or anything.
Once you... What do you mean? When
I
you
want to...
enter?
Yeah, after I enter, and as I start to go through, I want to know what I see inside of it.
You see a narrow hallway. Well, I say narrow, but it's about 15 feet wide. It goes
Right.
straight back the neck of the dragon, and it goes into a large chamber. There's a mysterious machine on top of the chamber, and there are literal rib cage, like a rib cage structure, and it forms like a giant prison cell.
Alright, is there any guards to notice, or is it...
Nope. There are no guards in this chamber.
Alright. At that point, I'm going to tell everyone that I brought along with me to just sit tight for now.
If we could disable this thing, man, we would have one hell of a good defensive structure for Jack to work on and make for Atrum.
That's what I'm
Speaking of-
working on. He said
Speaking
I
of
need
Jack-
to disable the spring.
Sorry.
Main spring or main gem. You gotta get to the main power source and take that out.
Alright.
Jack, where are you in this mess?
He's back on the ground, kind of just watching it, taking notes of the external structure as it's moving.
It's currently not. It's been as still as they have been after it landed.
Alright.
It just sits there, on all fours, belly close to the ground, neck extended, with the maw that is one of the entrances just stretched open.
Alright, I'm going to look around and try to find any way that I could get, like, any hatches or anything I could find to try and get through this thing. Like, any way that there'd be to perform maintenance on it or something.
All investigation.
Alright, where are you investigating? There we go.
Just to give you guys a heads up, 5 minutes before they call. You don't find any hatches. You do notice that the weird machine at the top of the roof has several different pipes coming out of it.
Alright, well, I have a current idea. I'm going to tell everybody to move out of the center and get back closer towards the walls, preferably towards the exit. And I'm going to throw my chain up towards this thing and try and wrap it around.
Alright.
And then I'm just going to start pulling as hard as I can to try and rip some of these pipes apart.
I say the pipes sticking out of it are really short, but they're probably about half a foot wide,
Ooh.
and they don't seem to budge with your strength when you try to pull them.
No.
Let's move to the machine itself. I'm assuming that doesn't budge either.
Nope.
Damn it.
Actually,
What else can I discern from this machine? Like anything else I could see on it that might be important?
Hmm.
Seems like you just see a bunch of metal.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but there has
I'm
to be
trying to
something.
think how to describe this. It almost
Well, that
looks
would
like a fuel chamber, like a reverse fuel chamber. Something along the lines of maybe a oh, shoot, what is it called? It looks like it handles fuel air mixture.
Carburetor.
Carburetor.
Yes,
Can I see-
carburetor.
I see any like small hole or anything in it.
I mean, small.
Like small enough that I could get like water or something through it.
No, I mean there's the pipes that are fairly large. There are no really tiny pipes.
Couldn't you just smash it?
Tried that.
I mean, if it's fuel related, even if you smash it, that may cut down the time it can.
Actually, yeah. Could I actually manage to pull myself up with my chain and try and pull myself up to this thing?
Sure. Although we are running out of time. Vex
I know.
and Jakarta, you guys are on the wall.
Yep,
Yeah.
just waiting for kind of a signal that we should fire, you know, if something happens.
While I'm climbing up, I'm gonna tell Malik to get close to the exit, so where if he can just try and run out.
Got it. Got it.
Well, here's what I'm trying to figure out. In roughly
Speedy wouldn't be out there. Otherwise, I'd have to.
roughly 5 minutes time, the guards are going to ask for any remaining people to load up.
Yeah.
And then they're going to take off.
Alright, I'm actually gonna have all of the people, except for like 3 of them, get out of the ship, where it'll at least have that delay of them having to get back in.
Okay. They make no effort to stop them from leaving.
Alright. Now, these pipes, are they just like soft bronze like the rest of this?
They're some kind of mysterious dark metal. If you make, let's see here. If you can pull off an Arcana check. I know you're more of a fighter type. If you can pull this off.
Let's see.
Yeah, you don't have a clue on what this little machine does.
Alright, I'm gonna tell Malik to try and sneak out and get Jack in here, because I need his help.
I don't think we have time now, do we?
I don't think you do.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
don't have
never mind.
time to grab
Alright,
Jack.
do I see any seams on the pipe?
Any seams on the pipe itself?
Yeah, like where it's connected to the roof or anything, or to the carburetor.
Yeah, it's bolted to it.
Alright, well, At this point, I'm going to take Agony off my back and try and slide the blade in there and use it as a pry bar to try and disconnect this in some way.
All right.
Use that leverage to my advantage. All right, now let's make the strength.
In the keyword.
Strength
Make
check.
the strength. Yep. It's probably not going to help. Oh, can I make that an athletics check, or would that just be strength in
Yeah,
general?
athletics would be the same thing. Well, pretty much. It'd be plus. Kind of athletics. Why not?
I did, and I'm glad I
29.
did.
Okay,
Alright, just-
so Outcast is attempting to pry off the pipe from the main machine with Outcast.
I'm
Or
trying to
not,
get.
Sorry, with Agony.
Yes, I'm trying to get any kind of like just a hole, like even an inch wide open will do.
Okay, well there are holes where obviously where the air comes out. I'm just pointing that out to you. But as you pry at the pipe, it doesn't budge.
All right. Well, see, I knew there'd be holes where the air comes out, but I didn't think that would work as well. Because my current idea is to try and take my water skin and dump as much water as I can into this to try and mess up the fuel mixture.
Well, it looks like whatever fuel it handles is vented into this room.
So it's just like the
Belly
exhaust.
of the beast.
Yeah, so this is basically a gas chamber that we're in right now.
It would appear that way, leading right to the
Straight
mouth.
hell out of there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Run.
That's kind of what I thought when we got in here.
Well, I'm already out the door, headed back.
He's like, yeah, fuck that, I'm going.
This
Yeah,
is the-
Outcast was aware this was probably a death sentence. I'm just trying to make sure that nobody else has to die.
Since you pieced it together, whatever the dragon uses its fire breath weapon, this is the chamber where normally the fuel in the air is mixed together for it to breathe fire.
That's why I was trying to douse the engine in water. But
It's not so much the engine as just it's a mixture of fuel and then it's sparked and ignited and shoots out from here.
well, actually, hold on. You're saying it's sparked here.
It is sparked here.
All right, I want to make a perception or an investigation, whichever one it would be, to try and find said sparker somewhere.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's investigation.
Yes.
Please work, for the love of God. 20. Please.
Yeah, you find several around the room are several pylons that
How
just
big-
stick out of the ground.
How
They're
big
about
are they?
4 feet tall and about 6 inches thick.
Oh boy.
They each have a little brass cap on top of them, like a big old bronze cap.
All right. Well, I'm going to climb down now, or jump, whichever it may be. I don't care at this point. And I'm going to go to the closest one to me, and I'm going to try and grab it and just pull it off, or at least
Unfortunately-
dislodge it.
Time's up.
Damn it.
All volunteers. Tax time's come. Into the dragon.
All right. Well, I've done all I can, but this is not my area.
Hey guys. Falls to
Probably
your
should.
court. Vex, Jack, Carta.
I'm waiting for everyone to evacuate and for it to expose its gem, and then from that.
Yeah, and
moment
I'm right there with Vex, and then I want to take the shot.
Like I said before, it's currently laying, waiting for people to load up.
Everyone's out. I'll like motion to Vex, and I say we take the shot.
I mean, what does a ballista bolt do? I imagine it's got some power behind it, right?
You have the sheet for the ballista.
All right, let me pull that.
Flashes
up.
back to whenever Outcast got shot in the chest with a ballista.
Yeah, yeah. Just to
Didn't
remind
even
you,
flinch.
Outcast did survive a ballista shot to the chest.
Yeah, I took this thing to the chest and didn't even flinch. I don't think it's going to do very much to the dragon, guys. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I
unfortunately,
imagined.
I thought you just. Oh no, I made a macro for it.
You are a hardened adventurer, though.
I imagine a ballista being,
I'm a
something
hard
that
ass.
can put holes into brick walls, like stone walls, not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, Adric's built like a stone wall, so yeah.
It hits for a d20 plus 6, and it does 48.
That's not bad. 2 of them, we take 2 shots, that's at least a big chunk.
I mean, if this thing's still
Lines
on the
up.
ground, I wonder if all of us just walking up to it and blasting it at the same time would be more damage than trying to aim 2 ballistas at it.
Well, couldn't we kind of sync something up real quick? Do we got enough time to have 2 guards take this post and me and him nuke a fireball at the same time?
I figure there'd be one up there with you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There has to be a guard next to us. We'll just tell them to shoot and we'll blast a fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody to try and slam this thing at once, and I'd say aim for the gem.
Yeah.
Try and blow that thing to hell.
If it's big enough to target, like it's I mean, how big is this thing as far as size? Is it like the size of a person?
The size of, what is it? The gem?
The gem itself, is it the size of like a person? Can we target it like it's its own entity?
It is the size of probably 2 elephants.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's definitely you could target it separately.
Yeah.
It weighs in at 6 tons.
I'm assuming this thing is basically just the Star Rose from Aragon.
I think
It's fair.
Star Rose a shame.
But it would be possible for us to focus fire it.
Yes, you could totally focus fire on it.
Is
At
it?
least the
I mean,
second do sometimes strike.
who's in agreement to try to fight this thing, or are we? What are we wanting to do here?
I don't think we have a choice. It's that or we give 60 citizens away. Like,
Let's kill the thing.
nah.
Yeah, I'm not up for sacrificing anyone unless it's us first, and then the town goes. You know, like it's got to be.
Yep, that's kind of what we promised this town when we started building them
Yeah.
up.
We're not heroes if we let our people just die. So.
I'd rather
Yeah,
die
and
fighting.
this isn't what I wanted it to
Fireball.
be, but
Alright.
So yeah, if anybody wants to get up close to it and get ready for the attack, and then whenever it reveals the thing, we can all fire at the same time and try to get a shot off at the same time. I mean,
Yeah, that's I think our best bet, really.
Guardsman snaps his fingers, and several large shapes jump off the side of the dragon.
Or what?
We grow tired of waiting. We tire of waiting. And if you guys all give me just a moment here.
This might be it, boys.
hold on, is it still open? Am I still able to get out?
Yeah, it's still open.
Alright. Well, time for the ultimate backup plan. It's probably gonna end up getting me killed, but I also need to roll stealth for some reason on this. I'm going to try and
Thank you.
I'm going to try and sneak out of the dragon's mouth and try and climb my way up to this gem without the guys behind me noticing.
You want to try and climb to the gem without them noticing you?
Yeah, I'm assuming at this point I'm probably just going to use my chain to climb up because I can do that, but yeah, this is going to be the only time I'm ever going to roll stealth. But
You can roll stealth, but while you're doing this, the shapes are jumping down and walking around.
oh yeah, I forgot about them. Yeah, I'm just going to try and get up there as fast as I can to this gem
Just so everybody can...
and try and make as few of them notice me as possible.
So aren't we aiming at the gym?
Yeah.
No, it's currently... Well, you guys are, but it's currently laying on its belly with
Yeah.
its neck towards the gate.
We have to wait for it to go up.
Yeah.
Pop up. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and at this point, Outcast doesn't know that you're about to aim at the gem. I'm just trying to destroy it.
Everyone go ahead and place their tokens where they'd like to be.
Should I send a message to Outcast to tell him to get the fuck out of there?
I see black. Hold on a minute.
My roll 20 just crashed. Can somebody move me?
Hold on one second here.
Sure. I'm reloading right now.
I need you guys to drag characters out. Actually, hold on. I'll just go through the list and grab them real quick. There's Vex.
Are we supposed to just see black?
Give me 1 second. I'm getting there.
Oh, alright. Didn't know.
Jack, where are you right now? Or are you not on the wall? Oh,
Who's taking notes?
we have everything on video. Why?
No, Jack was taking notes, not who.
Oh, Jack's taking notes.
Yeah, he was taking notes on the dragon while everyone else was doing other shit.
So where would that put you, Jack?
I had already moved myself right here.
Okay, so you're back on the other side of the gate. Like, fuck
Yeah.
this. I have my information. Carta, where are you?
1 second.
Oh wait, you're on the gate. Cassandra and Speedy.
They'd very likely have been at the gate, and they would have come out when they saw trouble.
And you can put my sister like right up.
We'll just go ahead and drop Speedy's token down.
I said we don't have a token for her yet, do we?
Not a new one, no.
Well, here, I meant for
Oh,
Rory the Reaper.
of course, Speedy is
We'll have
huge
to work
now,
for
so
now.
that's all the better.
No, I forgot the dragon was laying on its belly. I don't know why. That's why I was trying to get to the gem.
Okay. I kind of want to take this thing intact, even to minus the gem. Okay, that's what I'll be doing when my character's gone for a while.
Malik.
I will go and look on this dragon.
I need somebody to move me, but I want to be at the gate with an arrow ready. With
Do you see yourself on the board now?
Not yet. I'm still loading the map.
Yeah, I still see nothing.
Getting there. I'm sorry. So many people to drag out. Where's it?
Alright, there we go.
Everybody should be over here,
Yep, I was trying to stretch the token.
unless Cerzith is all the way over here, which he can be.
Yeah, that's where I was kind of figuring myself, was being near this dragon. Because
Its nose or something.
yeah, I forgot it was laying on his belly, but I'm basically gonna try and sneak around and hide somewhere, like by this thing's arm or something. While these guys are, lurking off of it.
Well, I suppose would you guys are waiting to take the shot. The dragon's not moving at the moment.
Well, I don't intend on being the first one to fire, so I just ready my bow.
Yep.
Coming from one of the Royal Guardsmen, do your men plan to board?
Alright, I'm gonna roll stealth real quick to see if I can hide from them.
Oh, where's my token so I can roll it in?
Nope. You are right here.
I'm assuming that a 15 is not high enough to hide from these guys right now.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you serious? I'm gonna fumble on my initiative. I die hanging alive.
You probably noticed one of them staring at you.
Combat has not started, though. If you'd like to take a 30 movement to somewhere.
Hold on. I gotta figure out how far I can get then. Wait. Are we just gonna say I'm only moving 30 feet, or am I just moving my movement? Because I move 40.
Okay, you can move your full movement.
Alright. Hey, Baloo. I'm just gonna try and run around the side of this thing real quick. Alright, well, now I gotta wait.
You guys pulled everyone back off. Correct.
There we go.
Yeah, we pulled all the people out of there back inside.
Okay. Well, has everybody rolled?
No.
Alright.
Oh, hang
Woof.
on. There we go.
Alright.
Wait a minute, Jesus Christ. I just registered something in my brain that would have helped me like 3 days ago. Damn.
Holy cow.
Um,
Am I to
The-
believe this? Go ahead, Vec.
we haven't spotted any other directions of the town where there's been guards, just this side.
Just this side, and they've all come out of the dragon. But rather than out of the mouth, these ones have come off the sides.
Okay, I would like to pull. You said we had how many guards in the town that have the Atrum guards? How many total were there?
There were 20.
20. Okay, I send word to have all 20 of them meet over here as this is happening. So I'd like to try to have them involved in this if that's possible. But
Okay.
yeah, because I can tell that this isn't going to be like if things don't go according to plan, this could be very tough.
So question. Is this thing a construct that is moving on its own, or does it seem to be piloted?
The dragon?
Yeah.
You guys don't know. The only thing you guys know is it hasn't moved, and it's got a really big gem in its chest.
Hmm.
And Outcast is pretty sure he's figured out how it makes fire.
Yep. In the gas chamber. It's a very German construct.
So is Outcast still climbing up to the chest piece?
That's what I was making my way to do.
I believe that's what he's doing.
If you can find a way to get it to lift its head up, so we can take this shot, that's probably like be the best option.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm going to try and directly damage this thing with my axe. And I'm going to do something I definitely probably shouldn't, because it might kill me, but I'm going to try anyway.
Hmm.
And unfortunately, I had to wait a while. Because I somehow fumbled.
Just for keeping track of this. This isn't where the gem's at. This is just so I can keep track of it.
I see.
Hey, could I we need this dragon to look up, right? That's our game plan, and then take the shot.
Sorry, what was that?
So our game plan is pretty much get this dragon to look up, and then we take the shot, right?
I believe that's the game plan.
Could I illusion up some type of creature to like get it?
Perhaps,
See if it
but
would
I
notice it?
believe we're actually going to start combat now. So
Okay, never
we're
mind
going to
then.
go by turn order. Malik, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna yell over my shoulder to Vex and ask if I should take a shot. Is that a full turn to talk?
No, talking's it's a very small part of the turn to say a small phrase.
I mean, we're rolling initiative, so I'm guessing this combat is starting right now, or what's going on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm first. I rolled a 21, so I'm up first.
And this thing is still laying down, so he can't shoot at the
He cannot take a shot at the chess piece
at the
right
chess
now.
piece. Okay.
As well.
I'm
Cover.
looking at either or this because they're the most immediate threat.
Yes, something that you can be guaranteed to hit,
All right.
or at least
I have the hood of my cloak up for any good that it's going to do me, but I'm going to bow attack this one right here. Ooh, was
Which
that
one are you
fun?
targeting?
That one.
Alright. This
that
one
a
right
fumble?
here. What is it? What do you roll? Yeah, that's a fumble.
Fuck.
You get to re-roll it because you're a.
Oh yeah, lucky.
You're a halfling.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll a d20.
that's a little better.
28 hit.
What's that?
28 hits.
All right, and then for my second bow attack, same one. that
Same
a hit?
one.
Yeah.
22, does that hit?
22 hit.
11 damage, 8 damage, so a total of 19 between them.
19 damage.
All right, and then I'm gonna take my move action and just move back a little bit to where everybody else is.
Could you, would he be able to take cover, like right here or right here, would that be considered cover at the edge of the...
Yeah, for him that would be considered cover.
Yeah, I have my cloak up and I'm 2 feet tall.
That would actually be full cover for the little halfling.
Yay!
Will that be everything?
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Royal Armor, how dare you disrespect our king? And with that, they pull down their shields, they raise their spears, and they duck behind their shields.
So now they have cover.
I may have just started a fight. Well, technically, they started the fight when they wanted the
Carta,
souls.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
you.
Shit, I kind of need to ready my action here, don't I? Because we need to shoot this thing as soon as its head pops up.
Yeah, if you want to, you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready a fireball from my staff. For literally the second this thing pops its head up and that gem's exposed, to take that shot.
Are you going to have the guardsmen attempt the ballista shot?
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah,
ready
if
theirs
that's
too.
going on, if that's going on my turn or something, then yeah, I'll just say like it's ready as well. Then, so that way it goes.
Okay. Cass.
Actually, I want to use my bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat.
BDS retreat. What to do?
That was either dash as a bonus action, if I remember correctly.
All right. Is it a one-turn thing, or are you making a movement this turn?
I'm
Or
not
is
going
it
to make the
ten?
movement. I'm not going to make the movement. I just wanted to cast it that way. I have it on me, and
Is it concentration?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Alright, well, Soul Sight first to see if what their alignments are, and especially the dragon, if it even has a soul.
The dragon does not
Yeah,
have
it
a
is
soul.
concentration.
So it doesn't have a soul of its own.
No.
Okay. Not
Um,
excited, though.
Scarlet, I actually found out you can't concentrate on a spell and then hold a spell for a later attack.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
So if you want to wait and cast Expeditious Retreat on your next turn, it might be a good idea.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll do it.
and
I'll
they're-
just call my action for now, and then I'll do that later.
Okay.
Cast?
So there aren't any souls showing up from anywhere inside it, though.
No soul from this guy.
Yeah.
No soul from this guy or this guy, which they both look like some sort of automaton. In fact, if you guys would like, I will show you
Yeah, sure.
what everyone on the field looks like. It'll just take me a moment. These are the men up front.
Ooh.
Ooh,
You have already seen the royal armor bearers,
yeah.
Yep.
and you've already seen the dragon.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
I see.
Those creatures also do not have souls. These ones do, and they are clearly evil.
Ooh. Alright.
And the armors as well do have souls.
Okay, so they're animate armor.
Yes.
All right. Because she's got that 50 feet.
Okay.
And that's one miss. 15? I don't know.
Miss.
There we go.
24 is a hit.
That's
16?
23 total with acid. Unless they're immune to acid.
Nope, not immune to acid.
All right.
All right. That brings up Sir
That's
Speedy.
bonus action from the. Thanks to his axe, he will cast Misty Step to end up there.
Okay.
And then he will simply step forward to here.
All right. Tunnel fighter.
And yeah, he'll use his main action to use that ability too.
Okay.
The way if anything tries to move past him, he can start smacking them.
They also drop their movement speed to 0, correct?
No, that's just with Sentinel. Tunnel
Oh,
Fighter
okay.
just gives it. Tunnel Fighter lets him make his attacks without using his reaction.
Okay.
Sentinel makes it a very deadly combo. So yeah.
And will that be it for your turn?
Yeah, that's all he can do.
All right. That makes
My-
a clockwork dragon.
Well, I guess
turn.
as soon as this thing takes its breath weapon,
All right. It rears back its head and roars. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 16.
Nope. That's Cass.
Wait, you said
that's
DC
only an
17?
11.
What was that?
You said that's a DC 17?
16. DC 16.
Oh.
Wait, if this is a fear effect, Speedy's fine.
Yes, it is a fear effect.
Oh, boy. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and use Arena Favorite here. And hope that I didn't use it at the wrong time, because my wisdom is not that good.
So give me a strength save. Save. Who are we missing?
What about Malik?
Malik has to save. Make the save.
I got a 20, and then Rory got a 22.
All right. So who all failed?
Vex failed.
Cass.
X failed. And Cass failed.
And it looks like Malik.
12
Malik
and
fail?
15, is that a fail?
Yeah, that's a fail.
Okay, well, Malik failed as well.
Yep. All right. You guys have the fear condition on you.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means that you cannot move closer to the target. You can't move closer to the target. Target and any attacks on the target have disadvantage.
I can't move close to him?
You can't move closer
Yeah.
to him.
But every
End of turn,
turn.
you remake the save.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can choose to remake the save every turn.
You fool. I am too strong to be afraid.
The golem just
Okay,
looks at him.
Rory, did Rory save?
Yeah, Rory got a 22.
Oh, okay.
It shows up as my name when I roll.
Jakarta, your shot is available for you and the guard.
Yep.
So, Vex, would you like to roll the macro, or would you like me to?
Next can roll me a fireball.
You can go ahead and roll it.
Roll the guard's attack.
Yeah, that's
Put this
fine.
in bar for now. Alright, this is for the ballista.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nat 20.
Come on, crit table.
Max damage times 2, so times 8.
Ooh, 8, 16, 20, 32, 64 damage.
Alright, so this guardsman pulls back on that lever and lands the perfect shot on this gem.
Nice.
And the gem take. How much damage?
64.
64 damage.
Nice.
All right.
Loving it.
Nintendo called. They want their ballista back.
You'll have to spend the next round reloading.
I mean, that's what the kind of guardsman's for.
Yeah.
Jakarta, Fireball, you said 6 level?
Yeah, it said that it's a 5th level.
5th level.
Actually, what level? Hang
5th
on.
level?
Yeah, from the Staff of Power, it's 5th level.
Yeah, Staff of Power. Yeah. I don't remember if it was 5th or 6th, but yeah.
I need you to roll the damage. Obviously, it's not going to get a dex. Well, I'm going to give it a dex
10d6.
save based on the dragon.
You want to do the roll on it, or it's a 10d6 on that?
I got it. Hang
Yeah, what's your DC? Never mind. Don't tell me your DC. 29. When the fireball slams into the gem, the energy seems to be drawn into it rather than damaging it.
Had a feeling that would happen.
Yeah, it drew the energy into the.
Yes.
Yeah, it's clearly magic in nature.
So did it actually regenerate the gem, like making it more whole again?
Would you can make an Arcana check?
Or did it actually just give it power to its core? You know, like, there's a difference, I guess, in whether it charged it or whether it fixed it.
I mean, you have Arcana.
It definitely, the little scratches on it from
Yeah, that was to see what the
before
hell happened, by the way.
have begin to mend themselves with the fire damage being absorbed into the gem.
Ouch.
I would like to point out that this is literally a giant fire monster.
Either way,
How do
is
you put
Vex-
out the giant fire with more fire?
Exactly.
Is Vex manning the
fire on that
ballista?
candle.
Or is the guardsman over there manning it?
The guard is.
The guard is? 13 is a miss. The other guards, Vex, how do you want to do this?
Right now I have them behind the walls. They're not heading out yet.
Okay.
I only have one up on the wall with me, so the other 18 of them are kind of in a safe spot, so they can't be like fire breathed or something. Ready to run out the gates. So they're inside like the towers, ready to run out the gates as soon as given the signal.
Alright, Rory. You said your son is controlling Rory tonight?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
I'm assisting him still, but
Of course. I don't know if you guys can control him. Give me 1 second to make sure here. Should be able to. Or her.
alright, just give me one. I'm kind of talking him through something real quick. Yeah, that's an enemy, right?
That's an enemy, yes.
He's gonna attack that one.
Okay.
If he can get up to it.
What's their movement?
30. She can't get to him.
Here, 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 here. Anywhere along that line. Okay. I believe it's right there. And does she have any options, or would you like to
Yeah,
take
she's
the,
got an option. Hang on just a second.
Okay.
He's gonna use the bonus action that he got to put the Hexblade's curse on it.
Okay.
Trying to make it post. I think I just posted it.
You did. Now, who are you cursing?
That enemy that's directly in front of me.
Right on. That's the one that I hit 2 times already.
And I'm just clicking that because I wasn't sure what that spell was.
Okay. I'll put that on him. Will it be it for Rory? That's it for you?
Enemy cat for his action.
Sorry, what was that?
In action. Enemies abound. I'm going to cast that on this other guy, like down here, below. Or actually, what's the range on
That's
it?
not one of the big guys, actually.
Yeah, actually, put it on one of the big guys, right up in like behind the guy he just cursed.
This guy right here? Okay, so creature. Okay, so what does it do here? Reaching the mic.
I'll be right back.
Has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
Critical failure.
No.
So, what is the effect here?
When the affected creature, each time it regards all
everybody
enemies
as an
it
enemy?
sees. Yep, it regards everybody it sees as an enemy. But every time it takes damage, it repeats that saving throw. But until then, yeah, it just attacks everybody that's fucking near.
Alright.
Kind of switches it to his own side for the moment.
It's an amazing ability. Jack.
How much movement will it take me to get up onto the wall?
We're having a little trouble hearing you, Jack. You sound a little far away.
Maybe this will be better.
Yep. 15 feet of movement to get onto the wall.
15 foot to get onto the wall.
Yeah.
So,
And that's going up through the main steps in the ladder.
so would that be effectively just go from here, here, and then here?
What do you mean?
Would that be the full movement, or would it just be I get close to the wall, spend 15 movement to get up?
To get from where you are right now, it would take you 15 feet to get here.
Just 15 foot to get there,
Yep, 15 foot to get there.
and I'm considered on the wall now.
You are on the wall.
So, a moment.
And while you guys are on the wall, I failed to mention this. You guys do have 2/3 cover, or whatever it is.
As I'm going to look at a spell's range. Gonna put an end to this guy right here.
Yeah?
Telekinesis.
Telekinesis.
I'm
Wait.
going to pick him up with the Force.
I thought you were going to throw him up.
No, I'm going to use the Force. He's going to go up over the river and drop.
Alright.
And he's going to stay in the river.
Wait, so this...
And yes, it is a contested roll since he is a person.
So does he get a roll against you, or is all I'm
Strength
asking?
check.
He
Strength
gets a
check?
strength against my intelligence.
Okay.
And these are checks, not saves.
Save on the NPC sheet.
Not a save, a check.
So is it a D plus? Is it a D20 plus proficiency plus 4, or is it just
It
a
is a
D20 plus 4?
D20 plus his strength modifier,
Got it.
and he has to beat my intelligence roll. Flat.
11, 10.
Well, like the same target round after round, or choose a new one at any time. So for the next 10 minutes, I have the Force.
Okay.
So he has resisted being picked up and just tossed aside like a pancake.
Fair enough. That is your action. Anything else you got planned?
Nah, just duck behind the wall.
Alright. Like I said before, as long as you're on the wall, you have 2/3 cover. Fixed.
Okay, so this construct, it's giving off any sort of a aura, or like, because you said it absorbed the fire. So can we tell if there's a way to tell if it's going to absorb any other element besides fire?
Perhaps with an Arcana check.
Let's see. $22.
22. Any natural element will be absorbed to power the gem.
Hmm.
So any damn like thunder, lightning, anything.
Fire, lightning, somebody help me out here. There's more than that.
Fire, like
Terror.
Lightning,
Radiant,
thunder, acid, psychic.
Now, acid, if it's a natural element. Acid, psychic, necromancy.
Moment, I know it's with the alchemical casting with the what is it? Inventor class wizard. I'll look that up right quick.
Okay. Yes, but it is all natural elements will be absorbed.
Now from
Oh.
here,
Yep.
is that 120? Am I able to reach it here with a spell that reaches 120?
Yes, you're able to reach the dragon with the spell, or the,
You
I will
can,
say the gem too.
acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
It can't or can.
Can.
Those
Yeah.
are the natural ones. So force and necrotic and radiant are the three weird ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Force, necrotic, and radiant, which I have none of.
That's speedy dice.
Magic missile.
Hmm.
Let's try guiding bolt.
You got magic missile then.
Yeah, but that thing's weak.
Don't
I
miss
cast
though.
magic missile at 9th level. It becomes meteor.
I'm gonna try to send out. Oh, dang! I just closed my thing again. I'm gonna try to send out these animate object,
Okay.
and that'll be 10 rounds of doing this. I'm trying to see how far I can move these things in a round.
I think it's either 15 or 30, or no.
Because they're tiny and they're flying. It says its speed is 30.
Okay.
Um,
And what's the range on it to cast it?
120.
Alright, so you can cast 120 feet out, and then I think you have to cast it on the object, so...
Okay, well, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to Phoenix form right here. I'm just going to jump. Or hold on, let me move my guy here. Because that's not a concentration, that's just...
Does.
yeah. So... I'm going to do that. Oh, dang, I can't move my guy. Why can't I move him?
let me double check.
Hold on.
Yeah, you
There we go. Now I
should
can.
be able to.
I don't know what was going on there. Just gonna fly above from the wall height. I'm just gonna fly over 30 feet,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast out the animate object
Alright.
and send it up to. This one here's been hurt, right? It's been hit a little
That
bit.
one has been hurt,
All right,
yes.
so that's the one I'm gonna go ahead and do that to.
Alright. The AC to beat right now is 23.
23. Okay, so quite a few of those hit. Looks like a total of 11.
If you're alright with it, if one of these crits, it's just double damage. Is that okay?
Okay.
22.
Yeah, I'll let you add that up. Unless you want me to add it all up.
No, I got it.
Alright.
And plus 10. Sorry, there's quite a few here.
Yes, yeah, there are. Piercing acid.
3 10s and 11. Another 11. 74 damage. Does that sound right?
Sounds good to me. There's a lot of high rolls there.
That is. Yeah, right. And Vex, you said, is currently flying, correct?
Yes. I'm hovering. How high is the wall?
The wall's about 20 feet.
So I'm hovering 20 feet off the ground from that position.
Alright.
I think that's it for me. I don't think I can do anything else, really.
Alright. Dreadnought's turn. These both move forward.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if the enemy's a bound guy would attack him. They probably came within range.
If he moves out of range, he'll attack.
Makes sense.
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
It's more confusion with the spot. I've only seen it so many times.
Cassandra.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Cassandra to Speedy. How high is Vex?
20 foot.
Oh wait. Actually, if it's going to target Speedy, he'll absorb spell once it gets to him.
Alright.
Prevent it from jumping any further.
Okay.
I believe Chain Lightning's 6th level.
It is 6th level. So you
This
will be
is
able
6 out
to
of
you
10.
will be able to nullify it. We'll counter the damage to him. Will he
I
be damaged by it?
believe it would
Okay.
nullify the damage to him.
Alright, well, Cass makes this save, takes half damage.
22. There we go.
Let's see here. As for the other one, Call Lightning.
Oof. Was that at?
It's a 60-foot radius. And the cylinder is 10 foot tall, so Vex, I believe, will be just above it.
Okay. You know what? Since it's going to hit Speedy, he'll be able to do that.
Heal what?
The rod automatically absorbs, so he'll be able to just. Oh,
Again, the rod. I thought the rod only absorbed targeted spells.
oh wait. Yeah,
Yeah.
good point. That's a good point. So, yeah, I'll have to roll dex for him. He's fine.
I say, I believe,
Yeah.
it's half damage.
Yeah, and this is for Cass with a +2. Nope.
20 that'll.
Okay, well,
Even at a nat 1 with that 11, she just. I feel like she just fell over trying to get
I
out of the way.
believe
It's like-
everyone's going to have to make this save.
The armors will definitely, as well as
Yes, the armors will as well.
X-Blade.
They are firing upon their own allies
Quick question for you.
and hurting both of them. Yes.
They
Uh,
come
Vex?
to attack us in our own city, and then they end up killing themselves.
I'm okay with that.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Does Cass have any potions?
Nope.
Alright, because I asked before we actually had the battle, I asked everybody if anybody had potions, so you and Jack are the two that don't, so I end up giving both of you before this battle 2 greater healing potions.
That's fine.
Bucks.
Because you did offer to everybody.
Yep.
Yep.
So they did make their saves. They took the 24. Going around the room here. Cass saved?
Yep.
Or Speedy saved?
Speedy saved. He was first.
Saved. And
So
then,
he's taking 12, I believe.
and then Cass failed, so 24. Malik, I need a dexterity save.
Okay. Hang on.
Oh wait, hold on, sorry, I am doing this wrong. My bad.
Mhm.
So it's just 5 feet of the point of that the storm cloud calls down on.
Oh,
So for convenience, we're going to say it's struck down between you and Speedy.
alright.
The rest of you guys are safe, but the storm cloud is looming overhead and can strike down in anywhere in that 60-foot area.
Okay, so if it does strike Speedy, it is targeting him.
Yes, but it is an AoE and it's striking right between you guys.
Right. Right, so I can't stop it right away, but hey, let's see what happens.
This would be Outcast's turn now.
Ah, finally.
Wait, when did I get changed to 12? What was that?
I had a 5. I'm trying to figure out why I'm a 12 now. Hold on. Back to 5.
Come on,
Here.
big guy.
It
Alright.
doesn't change your order.
Alright. So at this point, is the dragon standing up now?
Yeah, the dragon is up on its hindquarters. Were you feared?
No, I was not.
Okay.
Because I just decided to throw in my strength stat instead. But, alright, I'm going to try and start climbing up the side of it now. But, means I can only move 20 feet up. Actually, how big is this dragon? Like, tall?
Exact measurements?
I just need to know how high I need to climb to get to the gem.
You can climb 20 feet,
Yeah.
and you were already beginning the climb before this?
Yeah, I was
we'll
trying
say,
to.
We'll say you can make it.
Alright. So I'm at the gem now. I'm going to wrap the chain... try and wrap the chain around its neck to hold myself in place.
Okay.
And then... As much as I really don't want to do this, I'm going to use the Strength of Pain, which is, by the way, that's what I titled the ability on Agony, so I can just take that +2 to my Strength stat. And I'm going to proceed to attack this gem.
Well, no, I changed it up on you. Rather than +2 strength, it's just going to be a +3 to your rolls.
Ah, okay,
For
that works better
attacking
anyway.
damage.
Alright. And now I need to add another... we'll add that on after. So I'm now going to just attack the gem. Did not mean to roll twice.
Well, you have multi-attack, so you can attack twice, correct?
Yeah.
Or extra attack. Alright,
Yeah.
22 and 21 both hit,
Alright.
especially with the +3.
Smashy.
You got to roll damage, and like I said, this is a +3 on both of these as well, so 13.
I swear to God, if I keep rolling 1s and 2s. Alright, there we go. So that's 30 damage I've done to this gem now.
30 damage? Okay.
Yeah, total.
And then roll yourself a d12.
Yep. Please be nice.
6.
That's alright.
So you take 6
Excellent.
damage. Is that it for Outcast?
I'm gonna use both of my polearm mastery strikes as well. But I figured I'd wait until after.
Oh, okay.
I did not think that could hit that high, but alright, I'll take it.
28.
And I'm
Now,
just
can
gonna
you
roll
make
this.
one per attack, or is it one total?
I think it's 1 per attack. Let me reread it.
Anyone else know?
Oh no, only 1. It's a bone. Oh no, I can't use it all then. It's a bonus action.
Bonus action, okay.
I didn't realize that, sorry. Yep, that's it for me.
God. Bottom of the round, Fire Dreadnoughts. This Fire Dreadnought is currently flip-floppy.
He's
Correct.
frenzied.
Frenzied.
He thinks
So
everything is his enemy, including the rocks.
He's going to take 2 strikes at the closest person.
Which is that guy? Next
20. 20 hit. 20 hit
Oh, which one of us?
on this guy right here. 26.
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Nice.
My son's first thing to do was a good idea. It looks.
Yep.
Big ol' fucker, you.
Look at that. Boom.
Alright.
28.
He's going to make 2 concentration checks at DC. Was it DC 14 and DC
13.
13?
Oh, for the DC for
We're keeping his concentration.
Yeah, it's half damage or 10, whichever's higher.
Okay, he no longer has concentration on the Call Lightnings.
Nice.
Alright, and the other one. It just walks over to here. Seeing his allies aren't doing very good.
He chose the wrong side to fight for.
He charges through Speedy, Cassandra, and the Royal Armor.
As he enters Speedy's range, moves 10 feet through it, Speedy gets an opportunity attack. Let's see here. So, on that first bit of that movement,
So when he moves in, Speedy takes a stab at him.
he takes a swing at him with his axe.
Alright.
And he shall Divine Smite on a hideous blow. If it hits. 19 hit.
19 does not hit.
Damn.
I need you to both make a strength save.
Oh boy. Nope. Nope. They're not as physically strong. They're fast.
They're fast. Alright, so Cass is here. Royal Armor's here. Speedy is here.
Yikes.
Now, does the save take any of the damage down? I don't believe it does. So Speedy and Cassandra are both prone. Everyone takes 19 damage.
It could have been worse.
Just remember, you and Speedy are prone.
Yep.
That's it for the Fire Dreadnought's turn. Cassandra.
Nope. Oh, he's attacking me. Okay.
23.
Even if I were to shield, it wouldn't work.
Does it hit?
Yeah, that's a hit.
15.
Ow. Yep.
And 24
She's down.
for 14. She's down?
Mm-hmm.
Last I saw you were at 65, so you're down.
Yeah. No, that. Oof, I didn't get to adjust this because it doesn't auto adjust with my sheet anymore.
Huh. Really?
Yeah.
Let me double...
Because when you drag it out, it says 73. It didn't adjust when I
Okay.
leveled.
So you are 0?
Yeah.
Okay. So Cass is down. What is up with the other royal armor here?
It's been cursed.
So it gets what, disadvantage if it attacks Rory?
No, if it gets attacked by the Hex Blade, it's going to be in more trouble.
Alright, well let's move to attack the Hexblade.
Pretty much it'll just be like me that does extra damage.
Alright, 13. Miss?
Miss.
10. It's a miss.
Oh, really?
That makes it Malik's turn.
All right. Malik is gonna 15 feet, and then take aim at this guy with his bow.
Alright. 11?
Yes.
Or do you have an ally next to it that's conscious? Does that mean you get advantage?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, he gets sneak
Yeah,
attack.
Yeah,
Yep.
so
It is. Yep, it's sneak attack.
question is, does he get, I believe he gets advantage if he has allies next to it, whether it's a ranged or a
Yeah,
melee.
as long as they're within 5 feet of him or of
Yeah.
the.
So 26 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. Seven. Is this a sneak attack as well?
I think it's first time.
Well,
Let me see.
you get your sneak attack because you have the advantage. So go ahead and roll your sneak attack.
Yeah, you can do that on every attack, but your initial assassin ability is only on your first initiative.
No, you need to click the damage dice for the sneak attack real quick.
Oh. Damage dice. Where are
It's
those?
it's just a 2d6, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's 2d6, but you also have a dice clicker in your attacks.
Level 9 should be 4, actually.
Well,
he's not a pure assassin.
Oh, he's not a
he's
he's not a full
fighter.
assassin.
Fighter.
No,
assassin.
No, he's
Oh,
a
okay.
fighter 5, assassin 4.
Okay.
Your other attack with your short bow, hits. Then roll damage. 11. Alright. Is Malik moving back into cover?
Or is it just no problem coming at us?
These shots are just burying deep into the shield, and it is charging forward.
Okay. I am going to move back to where my cover is, which is the same distance, which would be 15 forward, 15 back, so 30.
Okay. You there, Jakarta?
Remember, you push to talk.
Yeah, you got push to talk on.
Oh yeah, me. I didn't realize it was my turn. My bad. I was counting faces. All right, I'm gonna move down.
You're gonna move down off the wall? Hold on one second here, because it's gonna take you 15 feet of movement to get down to here.
I can fly.
Oh, you can fly, motherfucker. Okay, you're over here. Whatever. Jakarta
Goddamn
just-
Peter Pan motherfucker.
Jakarta just takes a half step off the wall, just casually glides down.
And I'm gonna go to right there, and then I'm going to cast something at this big guy, this big drag.
This guy here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with lightning bolt out of my stack.
Now, will lightning bolt past your allies? I'm just wondering how that works. I believe
Shit,
it does.
Yeah, it
Well, Cass is currently laying down, and this thing's pretty big too.
Yeah, I could.
yeah. So I
Oh,
should be able to
okay.
pull it off.
Yeah, you can pull it off. Aim a little left and aim for the royal armor and the. What is it, 120 feet?
Yep.
Don't damage the enemy's a bound guy, though. Otherwise, it gets another save.
Yeah, you can get all three of those. The
Yeah.
little one in the
I'll
front
try
right
with
here.
that.
And then
Yeah,
this
I'll
one
do
right here.
that.
The way the big guy who's currently frenzied won't potentially get out of.
So they gotta make deck saves.
Deck saves. All right, 1 second.
They gotta beat a 17.
Well, the armor's okay, but not the dreadnought. And then, missing the juggernaut there is immune to lightning. Considering what
yes.
it does.
This juggernaut right here is immune to lightning damage. So the fire dreadnought failed its save, so it takes how much damage? 86?
It's above. It's a 5th level one, so
10d6.
10d.
Go ahead, roll it. And the royal armor made its save. Half 39.
19 damage.
Hmm.
And as for the dreadnought, it takes 39. And when it hits the third golem in the row, it just instantly grounds off the electricity passing harmlessly.
Hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna shut this push to tuck shit off fuck off
Yeah.
now because it's only me and
Sandra.
Dustin now anyways.
Alright, well, Cass auto-stabilizes because of her weapon type. That's all she can do.
She's now stable. Speedy.
Steps closer, well, even though he's actually large, so you mind expanding him out to this square here?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. And then I'm just going to have to make a small mark on the map, because as a bonus action, he will cast Healing Spirit on top of these 4 squares.
Okay. Every
And he
time.
will use 5 spell levels from his right.
So healing spirit at 5th level?
Yep.
Okay. And healing spirit.
We'll be healing both him and Cassandra. Oh wow, those are some shit rolls.
For 6?
Ouch.
Yeah, that was painful. Wait a minute, did I do that at 4th level?
You said 5 charges.
Yeah, it gave me 3 additional dice. I'm confused. Oh no, yeah, it's 2nd level. Okay. Okay, now I'm less confused.
Okay.
Still, Cass is now up. I'm pretty sure the fear effect has gone upon passing out, right? Or that's stay while unconscious. It doesn't really matter either way. I'm just asking to determine what my course of action is here.
I'm not actually sure. I know if the creature you're feared of goes down, you're no longer feared. I believe you are still feared here.
Okay, well, for the moment, because she can't afford to take another hit. You know what? Screw it. Speedy's just going to do that. He's just going to push her back 5 feet, turn to the golem, and make himself immovable. I mean, turn to the giant and use the power of the immovable rod to become immovable.
Alright. Now, when you are moved out of your own volition, I know you don't trigger an attack of opportunity. I believe that qualifies here because Speedy moved her.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she doesn't let her guard down. She's technically moved by an outside force, so... And you are currently attempting to block as much of...
Yeah.
Essentially that.
Would Speedy, I mean, I'm not trying to throw a wrench in this plan here, but would Speedy end up taking the attack of opportunity if doing that?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Because he's diverting his attention to move her.
Basically, just reached down, picked her up.
He's going to take attack of opportunity from the dreadnought, not from the guard. 32?
Yeah, that hits.
23
Well,
bludgeoning, 9 fire. This is going to be complicated for him to calculate.
He recovers 5 HP from the fire first.
Yeah, and he takes half from the 23.
Yep. Because non-magical bludgeoning. So that is 11.
11. So you have a net loss.
Yeah. The giant had a net loss on that. Speedy just looks at him.
Just remember, if Royal Armor, though, attacks Speedy, they do have magical weapons.
Yes, I'm aware.
Good.
All he's going to say to them is, how brave of you to come to me to die.
Will that be it for Speedy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just his reaction to them targeting him and moving towards him. Not sure what those 5s are on my token.
The Clockwork Dragon slams down into the ground.
Oh boy.
Outcast. Make a dex save.
Fuck.
Oh god, I realized it has fleas.
23, please. You are taking half damage as you barely avoid getting completely crushed.
Alright, half damage. Let me just throw that 1 up for my health real quick.
We're getting echo.
Yeah, it's going. Jakarta, you're getting echo on your side.
I got it. I know why.
59. Oh boy, 29 fucking damage. Ouch, my face.
As this dragon comes down on you.
Yeah, I had 97. I gotta do math in my brain real quick.
Come
on. Oh, crap, not that much. I'd love to have that much health. Alright. Am I still able to hold on to this thing, or is it just laying down in general?
You are holding on to the neck now. As you scurried away, you did not get completely crushed, but you were partially crushed. As for the guardsmen, Vex, what would the guards be doing?
I guess this turn they have to reload, right?
Oh yes, sorry about that. The two on the guns have to reload.
Also, if something happens to one of the guards, the other guards that are hiding in the towers right now, the way down anyways, like covered, one will have to replace them. Like, they have to keep somebody on the ballistas, unless they get disabled.
Okay.
Reminds me, I need to roll this. Speedy's fine on concentration. DC was only like 10 with that damage.
Okay. Rory.
Alright. One in front of her's still alive, right?
Sorry, what was that?
Said the one in front of her's still alive.
Yes, it is.
I'm just gonna attack it, and I can attack it twice because of my Eldritch invocation I got, so...
Okay.
And it's cursed, right?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
First one was an 18, not a 19. That sucks, because I would have critted if I would have got a 19. But I'm pretty sure that hits. 3 more for the curse, too, so that's a...
Let's see here. 26 hits, and you said 12?
Yeah, plus 3 for my curse, too, because it does 3 extra damage for my curse.
So 15?
It does my proficiency. Yeah, it does my proficiency bonus on my curse. Or
All right.
all my damage.
And go ahead and roll your second one. 22 does. Well, wait. Yeah, 22 does not hit.
It doesn't.
Nope.
Damn.
How's he looking?
Oh, he's fucked up.
Okay. He's that messed up. I'm gonna bounce my curse with my bonus action with the big dreadnought guy beside him.
Alright. And that will be it for you?
Yeah, that
Jack. So we still got you, Jack?
Thank you for that. Forgot I had muted myself. I'm first going to have to check distance for this, but if I have the distance, yes I do. What weapons does that fire giant dreadnought have?
He is currently holding 2 large shields.
Use the Force, Jack! As I'm going to try to take one of those shields. It's same thing. He gets a strength saving throw versus my intelligence, or a strength check versus my intelligence check.
Alright.
Use the Force, Jack.
26.
So we get to quite literally see a battle of brain versus brawn real quick.
Literally, Jack. He just stands on the wall, and he just has a hand outstretched.
Jack, as you attempt with all your might with your brain here, you literally feel yourself sinking into the stonework with the auxiliary sword, and he has not moved.
And the guard, how does he take this? He's standing right beside him, seeing Jack just sink into the stonework.
Oh, he's a little terrified. You're literally you see concrete shattering beneath Jack as he's trying to lift something upwards.
Ah, hell. Interaction. Someone help me get that shield! As he's just going to yell.
Alright. And does that count as an action?
That's an interaction.
That's an interaction. Because you've already been channeling this, right?
Yeah, I can use my action to swap targets and do something with it.
Okay.
Yeah, telekinesis, which I have swapped targets to one of his 2 shields and am now trying to take it away.
Alright.
It went from throw a person off the bridge to, you know what, disarm.
And that 26.
It checks out.
So I mean we head over to Vex.
Alright. I'm gonna try to place a fireball, like, right here.
Okay.
And based on it being in that square, it should hit this one that's hurt right here. It should also hit Speedy, so that he gets the fire. And then the other 2 right here.
Alright. So go ahead and roll the damage. I'll make dex saves here.
That was a pretty decent fireball there.
It is. Royal Armor 1 fails. Royal Armor 2 succeeds. Fire Giant Dreadnought immune to fire.
Okay, as long as it doesn't heal it, right? It's just immune to it.
Just immune.
And then Speedy also gets half of that for health.
Yep, so that's 19.
And then I'm still concentrating with these spike balls, so I'm going to continue. I'm going to start by finishing this one right here off, and then the rest of them are going to move over to...
What's half of 38 real quick?
19.
This one died in the fireball.
Okay.
So are you moving on to this one or this one?
I'm going to move on to this one right here.
This one?
Yeah. Which one's... I mean, I can't remember which one's... Has this one been hit at all, this one here?
I said,
Yeah,
they're both
cast
hit.
smack down.
Actually, that one I believe is bloodied.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to finish this one off first then with the spikes.
Alright.
And then whatever's left will transition over to the other one.
A question for you, Vex. Did you have those made?
I did.
You may have given me an idea. Please!
Alright, you did, I believe, 19 damage here.
Well done.
How much?
19.
That's it.
Unless you have advantage, I'm not sure.
So I guess those missed a lot.
They have a 23 armor class right now.
Ouch.
Yes, only 2 of those hit.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Big time.
Big oof. It is bloodied and damn near destroyed.
Alrighty then. Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna float up a little bit higher. I'm gonna go up to 50 feet floating now.
50 feet? Alright. At some point someone's gonna have to do math like, can Vex reach that far? 50 feet up, 20 feet across, down.
Your blue.
This dreadnought right here. I have to check something real quick.
On the bridge, what all is alive? Just this one?
The one with the red dot and the big one.
Are still alive?
Yeah.
The spell that is on the dreadnought, that counts as a spell that's continuously on him, correct? Or does it count as a one-off? Carta.
It's concentration. Hold.
It's concentration, so he's literally holding a spell on that dreadnought to keep it in that state?
Yeah, I believe so.
That's a text wall.
Huh. Okay.
So 10 feet. Whoops. Wrong tool. 10 feet? I would say that would cancel it. I don't know what you guys think.
Yeah,
I mean,
that would do
yeah,
it.
that's 10 foot, so... Is there any sort of,
I mean, it is a mind-affecting spell, but I'm pretty sure...
That's why I'm asking if it counts as magic. If it doesn't...
Yeah, it's magic.
Oh, here, well, actually, just to be fair about this. You know what? We'll go a different route. He's not... We'll say he's not smart enough to make that connection just yet.
Ooh.
Does that sound reasonable to everybody?
because it's only been one round,
What's
so...
that?
Yeah, he just had his ally attack him, so he's going to take a smack back at his ally.
Mm.
Which neither of those hit.
Oh, now they're fighting. Good.
Now they're fighting. He didn't. He wasn't able to identify what was causing his ally to attack him.
Right.
As for the other one, lightning bolt.
Let's see here. Why not? Since Speedy is right next to it, he'll burn his action for the next turn using that one reaction to snag it.
Okay.
Just sticks an arm out.
I'll say he's able to because he's covering up that whole area right there.
Yeah, he's got a 10-foot reach. So literally just reaches out, flattens out his arm for a moment.
Speedy's gonna have no action next turn then.
Yep. He's just got his bonus action, and since the immovability is constant until he tells it to go off.
Outcast. You're currently hanging on to the neck of an ancient clockwork dragon after getting slammed off the ground.
See if there's a cockpit.
What would you like to do?
Alright, so I'm assuming I can't get back to the gem right now.
No, the gem is back on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Honestly, I check and see if there's a pilot. There's a
That's what
pilot.
I was gonna
thrown
say.
out.
If I'm on the neck, I'm just gonna start moving towards the eyes.
Because I won't lie, if we can steal that dragon, I think Cass can learn how to pilot it. Oop.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the eyes of this dragon to try and figure out what I see inside of them, if anything.
Alright. How far can you climb it around?
I can climb 20 feet.
I think you can make it.
Yeah, I can climb 20 feet, and I'm using my chain to secure myself. Alright.
So, as you gaze in through the eye of the dragon, inside you see some large mass that has several, like, copper... How would I describe this? Several copper... copper lines. It's literally a large mass full of spikes.
Alright. Can I discern what the eye is made out of?
The eye?
Yes.
Maybe give me an investigation roll.
Alright.
It appears to be made out of some form of glass.
Ah, not for me. Well, actually, second of all, how big is the eye?
It's very, very large. Honestly, it's the size of like a large viewing port. If you look at the picture, that mouth is 15 feet wide.
So I can definitely get inside of the eye.
Yes, if you can break it.
Alright, I'm gonna punch it.
You're gonna punch it.
No, I'm gonna hit it with agony.
Okay.
Let's do this the smart way. Oh, come on!
So,
You know what? That's it.
You're going.
No, you want to bet?
Let's hope you didn't drop your weapon while you're all the way up there.
No kidding.
No. No critical fumble for me. I'm using weapon of choice here.
Oh, that's a tough call right there.
That hit.
Don't particularly fail, but you...
It probably flipped it.
Just no.
What's the jury on this one? I'm thinking that...
I don't know if that would
counter the one failure.
I mean,
Honestly,
it just says when you miss.
Yeah, and it's a critical fail is the worst kind of miss.
Yeah.
So maybe it becomes like a critical hit when you use
Do
this
you
ability.
really want to go that far, though?
I mean,
I would be okay with that.
Rest. It's once per rest, so
I would say
It is-
roll an additional.
An ability that can turn a critical fail into
Yeah,
a critical hit is
I think
pretty
Jack was-
awesome.
I think Jack was saying something.
Jack, you're a little hard to hear, dude.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting that I put my mic up when I'm eating. Sorry. My ruling for this, if you will allow this, have him roll a d20. If he nat 20s, he can crit. If not, it's
Just
not
a normal
crit.
hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds fair. So go ahead and roll.
Yeah, that does
Yeah,
sound fair.
that definitely sounds a lot more fair than just, it's a crit now.
So
I was
your
totally
auto hit
kidding.
at this
He's
point.
in that one, though. He still hits.
Oh, that's so funny.
19.
The spite in that roll, Jesus Christ! All right, so that still hits though.
That does hit. Your auto hit.
Alright.
So
Now I'm just gonna do my damage and see if I break the eye.
16. You crack the eye.
All right, so that's 16 plus 3 because I still have pain on.
got the
Hit it again.
16 plus 3. Okay.
So that's 19 I've done to the eye now. And now we're going to attack again and pray that this isn't a critical fumble. Thank
26
God.
hits.
Alright, smash the eye.
12 plus 3.
Alright. Is the eye broken yet.
You broke 30 damage, correct? Yeah, 30 damage. The eye shatters.
Get
Alright.
in there.
That's what wait, you said that this thing is made up of spikes on the inside?
No, the
There's a
inside of
mass
it
on
is
the
a
inside
large
that has
room.
spikes.
There's a undiscernible mass in the center of the room with a bunch of spikes sticking out of it.
Alright, I'm gonna climb in here and just... Can I do another investigation check real quick to see if I can maybe discern what this is?
Yes, on your next turn.
Alright, that's what I thought. You know what? I'm just gonna say... I'm gonna roll Polar Mastery. I'm gonna go Polar Mastery. Well, yeah, no, actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm just gonna chain myself down to this thing to where I can't...
You don't want to go flying into that mass.
Yeah, I'm chaining myself up right now. I'm not moving, and that ends my turn.
Fire Dreadnoughts.
Anything this thing does, I'm just staying right there.
Ally. 26, 20. That both hit.
And I had to add another level of exhaustion.
Very nice.
What total? What total is that there?
28 and 20 or 30, so 58.
Took 58 damage.
I just got lucky.
The giant's just going, fuck you.
Yeah. That's turning out pretty nice.
The other fire one. Speedy.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
Max damage times 3.
Oh, no!
Okay, hold on a second here.
Well, that's 4d6
Plus 8
So-
times 3.
36. So,
What was it? 4D.
so
46 plus
times 3.
Getting rocked.
So
So
that's 24. That's
Plus
72 damage.
72, but then Speedy reduces that by 36.
I'm
So-
getting 96 damage here.
No,
'cause
but
it's
fire.
plus 8. No, just on the damage. It's 46 plus 8. So times 3 is 96.
Oh.
Divide 2.
Ouch.
48.
48.
Now for the fire damage, he takes 12 times 4. So he's taking first subtract 48 damage here. Okay?
Not
12
bad.
times 4, 48, divide 2. He heals for 24.
Ouch.
Okay.
Good thing I fireballed you a second ago.
Right.
So yeah, you don't take the damage one way, then the other one. You just commutatively, in a split second,
Yeah.
take the difference here.
Oof.
Strike 2 is a 19.
Reaction shield.
Okay.
Gets rid of a spell level. Because he's got to balance how many of those he has so he can keep absorbing.
Royal Armor's turn. Cassandra's out of reach. 17 on Speedy.
Reaction. Oh, on Speedy? That doesn't even hit.
9
Nope.
doesn't hit.
Ding, ding.
Just swings out at you and somehow misses you despite your fact that you're not moving right now.
Yeah. Probably. Oh god, that poor sword's getting banged into an immovable object.
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, he's just taking full-on swings at you and the sword's just, bending.
I mean, it'll still be worth something for the magic when Speedy eats it.
Malik.
All right.
It's hilarious.
This one's still alive.
That one is dead.
Oh, it is dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
hmm
This is a friendly.
Yeah,
And this is friendly. What about this?
That's a friendly.
that's a friendly.
So is this the only unfriendly that we have on the
Uh,
bridge other than
those
this?
Right
two.
there,
Those three.
right there, and right there.
All right. I'm going to take aim at this one.
Which one? Ping into... The little guy?
Yeah.
All right,
One
go ahead
that's
and fire your
One
shot.
that's been hammered on a couple of times. Okay.
I assume you're stepping out of cover, so
Yeah, let me move my
There we go.
go to 10 feet right there.
steps out.
Yep.
Takes aim. You currently do have advantage if you choose to. 27 hits
Okay.
for 9. Go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage. In that middle column, there is a button you can press for your sneak attack damage.
In the where? In the middle column?
In the middle
Oh
column,
yeah, right there. Right there. That's right. You set it up.
9.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'm gonna move back into cover.
Now, with
Yeah,
that
that's it
shot,
for
it
me.
is taken out. You do have one more shot.
Oh, I do.
You do.
Okay.
And you can ping the big guy.
Well, that's why I'm shooting at is that guy.
When that final arrow hits it, the armor just falls into a... Like, each individual piece just falls to the ground.
Beautiful.
Oh god, how cartoonish.
Well, the only thing holding them together, that's a 27, correct?
Yeah.
So that's a hit. The only thing holding them together is the energy of the soul that was bound to them.
First,
Yeah.
the legs fall off, the body is still floating, then the chest cavity falls, then the arm, then the head.
Reminds me, there's actually a soul floating there because Cass hit him.
Yeah, no, they do have a soul.
All right, that's it for Malik after I move back under cover.
All right, Jakarta.
Jakarta. Alright.
I'm helping.
I am going to cast haste out of my ring.
Okay.
Is haste a touch?
I believe it's
got range.
got range.
Okay, that's right. Making sure. I'm gonna cast it on Rory. On Rory.
Okay.
It is a concentration, though.
Right
Yeah,
now,
but he's not
Jakarta's not. Yeah, I'm not concentrating on that right now with Jakarta, so I'm good on him. And that's all I'm doing on Jakarta right now. I don't think I can do anything else yet.
Okay. Cassandra.
On her turn, the healing spirit heals her. There we go, that's better.
Much better.
And Speedy also gets that. So I'm just going to do them both at once to save us headache.
Yep, that's fine. For like most AoE spells, healing, anything,
Yeah.
I usually only roll once and have it affect everybody.
Then on basically she just snags the soul with Denier and then starts shooting at the big guy. Since it's evil, she'll go ahead and use Witch Hunter to get that little boost in accuracy.
On the big guy here?
Yep.
Okay.
Then I don't know if a 19 hits. I don't think it does.
19 does not hit.
There we go.
23 hit.
Nice.
That is a total of 33 with the acid. Fuck yes.
Critical hit. Damn.
Ooh.
So double damage on your 18, on your 19, so
And another hit.
Yep.
38
Oh well.
and a miss. All right.
Good round.
Good round.
Very good round.
Yep.
I'm starting to chip away at him.
Speedy, of course, is now going to look at his target. He may be immovable, but he, well, can still swing because he's just standing still. Thankfully. So let's see here. First things first. Nope, that doesn't hit. And that doesn't hit. Okay, that's all he can do.
That was Speedy?
Actually, bonus action healing word.
All right.
I'll just roll his healing word on Cass. Burn another 5 spell levels from his rod.
11.
Just, yep.
Clockwork Dragon. Outcast, you are currently inside the dragon, correct? You've secured yourself inside?
He has
Yeah.
chained himself
I
down,
have
so
I
he
have
cannot-
myself I have myself chained to the wall.
Both of the eyes lamp shut with metal reinforcing them now. You're currently trapped inside, and you begin to smell some sort of noxious gas filling the room.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Make a con save for me.
I'm about to get lit on fire. All right.
14. You do save.
Wait.
Nice.
Yes.
That was probably spot on 14.
It is
Start beating up the
14.
mats.
As the gas gets more focused, though, the DC will slowly raise.
Wreck that mess.
You feel like a little drowsy right now, though. That's it.
Mm.
The
Wait,
guards.
is this going to cause exhaustion?
Right now, you don't know. All you do is you notice you feel a little tinge of sleep just start to take over you. Alright.
Alright, the guards are going to make their shots now at the gym again.
He's currently back down on his belly.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it slammed. That's what it slammed.
Okay,
Cersei down into the ground.
Now, so they're aiming at it. They see these plates go down. Can they aim for the plates on the eyes or on that eye? Is it a big enough
That might-
target?
That might be a bit of a stretch.
Okay. Well, then I'll have them aim for this guy right here in the front
Okay.
and have them both just shoot at him, try to take him down.
So, 12 misses. And a 9 misses.
Well, it's... Oh, yeah. Dang. That sucks. Okay. Well, that's it. Then they're just going to spend the next turn reloading.
Ori!
I'm here. The guy below me, the big guy, the Dreadnought's still alive, right?
Yeah, the big dreadnought's still alive.
Alright, and he's cursed now, so yeah, I'm gonna pop a couple of my attacks on him, and yeah. Guessing that don't hit.
No. Not unless you move behind it and get advantage. If you did
That one?
you would've had it.
23 hits.
That's 11.
It's 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
Is it just a flat 18?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
And yeah, that's all she's gonna do for the moment.
Alright. Jack!
Are you
I muted Jack.
So what's the status on this guy right here?
He's bloody.
But I see the little symbol for sleep. Is he asleep or...
No, he's currently cursed.
Ah,
I'll say if I have a better icon.
well,
Here we
let's
go.
try that same song and dance. I want that shield.
Going for the shield again.
Yeah,
Strength versus his
intelligence.
intelligence. Yeah. Swap that. Reverse it. 12. 25. You ripped that shield from him.
I rend this boy's shield away from him.
Into the
As his
front.
shield is now floating.
If you'd like, because you did this perfectly with a crit, you can choose to slam somebody with the shield.
Smack him in the face. Smack him in the face.
Smack her in the face
Actually,
with his
no.
shield.
Better yet, can I use that shield to ram this guy? One moment. This guy back towards the other one exactly like him.
I'm gonna say no on the movement. You can use it to make an attack.
I can move it 30 foot and around though. Now that I have it.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't think you'll be able to shove them with the shield per se. I don't know.
Well, I'll put the spell back up again. Normally I can't attack with it, or it doesn't say I can, but I do have finesse on objects.
Normally that would take some kind of like combat tactic though to actually push.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, smack.
But will you allow me to smack and move it away?
Sure. This is only because you got the crit. I'm letting you make an attack with it, just because you critically grabbed this thing from him.
Okay, how do we roll for this attack? Do you want me to roll my intelligence modifier plus
Yep.
proficiency for the attack?
Roll a d20 plus int plus prof.
It's 5 plus 4 for that. So this is for the attack. Shit.
Drop it in the water. Drop it in the water.
Ted does
That's
not
what
hit.
he was going for in the long run. He still gets it away from him, and it's in the water. So his AC goes down because he's down a shield,
Yep.
and attacks go down because down a
Down a
shield.
tower shield.
It's literally just no, that's not yours. Bloop.
That belongs to the fish.
That brings
Hey,
him down.
Jack can get it back out.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Brings him down to a 19 armor class, guys.
Yay.
Hey, it now has less AC than the unarmored, the wizard with leather armor.
All right. In fact,
Knew that would play out in the end. Knew it.
Let's see. Now that it's down AC, I'm gonna go ahead and do this on it first. Try to get as much damage as I can out of that.
okay, hold on. Anything that breaks 19. 24. 11. 8. All but the last two attacks are used.
Okay, so the
With
last
the
two move over
Several balls
to
slamming into it. The dreadnought goes down.
the last two go to this one here.
Alright, 18 misses, 28 hit. 11 damage.
All right, did you get the? Let's see. Okay, never mind. That wasn't. Okay, that's not flanked like that. And then I'm gonna throw a fireball right in between these two here.
Okay.
What is this thing up here?
That's just representing the health of the gem.
Okay,
So I have a way to physically track it.
gotcha.
It's actually somewhere, somewhere else.
Fireball is 33 unless they save DC 18 Dex.
DC 18 deck.
Ouch.
Wow. Okay, that one saves. The other one does not. So,
Dude, they even got a -1.
they have a -1.
Yeah.
And still,
So 33, half of 33 being...
What, 16?
And a half.
Yeah, rounding down.
16.
16. Subtract 33. Alright.
As far as movement, yeah, I'll stay where I'm at right now. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna move 20, 30. I'm standing like on top of this thing, but 50 feet up.
Come on.
Okay.
Crap a fireball on it.
But yeah, that's it for my turn. I already did all the actions.
Okay.
Oh well, can't burn the living statue. I get it.
Let's see here. First things first.
14. Did it again.
Either way, seeing the current situation, anti-magic field will be cast by the other one. Let's see here. They changed the entire aura system. I don't believe I can get it to work. But this one walks forward and attacks. Well, no, can't attack. So 10-foot magical anti-magic aura on him.
So is that like just an instant counter spell?
It means that all magical items within a 10-foot radius of him fail to work. Unless they are artifact level.
Ouch.
No, at this point, Speedy is just alive. So it's
He's
anything
alive.
else.
It's all his magic items, though. All your magic items.
He's just like shit.
As for the other one, he's still dealing with his ally under fire. 21 and a 27. Both of those hit, so he's going to take the damage. But he also gets to make 2 saves, correct?
Yeah, he has to make a save once he takes damage.
Alright, so the first one is... What save is it again?
Intelligence, I believe.
Oh, this is going to go well. And it's... Who's DC?
It was the Warlock.
It's not going to do it.
They really
15?
not that right.
They're not very smart.
Alrighty then.
They're gonna keep fighting. Fight to the death, both of you.
Outcast!
Come on,
Beat
big
up
guy.
that mess. We can analyze it later. If necessary, we will attach a control chair.
Are you muted?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I keep bumping that button on my mic. Alright. Well, originally, I was going to make an investigation check on the weird spiky thing, but now I think I'm going to try and figure out where that gas is coming from.
Gas appears to be coming in through several small vents in the room.
Shit. Alright, let's focus on the spiky thing.
If you can take that out, it might stop.
Shit.
Oh, you're closer. You might be able to figure out what it is.
It's a big globule. It does appear to be humanoid or humanoid at one point. That's all you got.
Is it metal?
The structure, the pins and stuff going into whatever's in the mass are metal.
Smash it.
Oh, that's what I'm about to do.
No,
I'm debating whether I just want to hack these pins off, or if I just want to hack it to pieces. I think I'm just going to hack it to pieces.
stab
Okay.
the thing inside.
But at the same time, I am turning off pain of agony, or the strength of pain, before I fucking die.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Honestly, there's a mass of something inside those pins though.
Yes.
Flesh.
Aim for
It
the
is
flesh.
That's what I'm
Stab
saying. So
the flesh to death.
that's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start hacking at this.
Well, 18 definitely hits.
Yeah, I'm assuming this thing has like an AC of 1 if it's just a fleshy glob.
Oh, technically it's got an AC of 10.
Eh. Alright.
So, should
So
be able-
on this, oh wait, that's something we never established. Is Bane of Agony going to work like Smite, where I can add it after I know the attack hits, or do I have to say it beforehand?
What, the stun?
Yeah.
Depends on the wording.
See, that's what I was going to figure out, is whether or not I could add it to this, because this does seem to be the control center, so I'm trying to stun this dragon real quick.
Alright, okay. Good. What is the DC on the stun?
DC 12,
And what, stat?
con.
Of course, it's the con of whatever this mass is now.
Yeah. I'm going to roll my damage up to that real quick as well.
14.
Ah, crap.
Oh, and you got more attacks.
Yeah.
13
I think we said-
damage?
Yeah, I did 13 damage, and I think we set up to have 5 charges on this a day. Or 5 charges the first time, then I have to roll, but... 14 hits?
14 hits?
Alright.
Come on, stun.
That's what I'm hoping for. I'm trying to stun him again here.
If you stun it, you could effectively coup de grace, even though coup de grace doesn't exist in 5e.
Either way,
Stat.
18. The entire room goes dark.
Well, you know what? I know where this thing's at. I'm just going to keep hitting it with Polearm Mastery.
Okay.
And-
Just to make sure.
And I'm also going to be... I was going to be adding the stun of my second stun effect to that second attack. Hopefully it'll work.
It's dead.
It's dead. Okay.
Oh.
It's dead.
Maybe
I
try to
thought
get
it was
yourself
just-
out of there now.
Unfortunately, I can't get myself out. The eyes are sealed shut, and now it's falling. So, I have one bonus action left. I'm going to chain myself back to the wall again.
Currently on the
Oh,
ground.
boy.
Nowhere to fall, but get ready.
I know, but if this thing starts sliding forward, I might get impaled. On the bright side, I might kill these things. So congratulations, guys. The fight might be over.
Oh, I love this.
Single-handedly took
let
down
the
the
force be with
clockwork
you.
dragon.
I really want to analyze how this dragon works. I want to turn it into a mech. I will Sentai this shit with Speedy.
I believe this one is dead, correct? The other Dreadnought died finally?
Yeah, it died pretty
Okay.
badly.
Did
The
it
Royal Armors are both down.
Yep.
Malik, it's your turn.
What was that, Malik? I think you're muted.
This is a friendly, correct?
Yeah,
Yes, it
he's-
is.
Are they
he's a big-
prone? Are they prone or standing up?
He's standing up.
He's standing.
I can only move 25, not 30. I thought I could move 30, but I'm gonna move 5, 10,
We need to get you boots of speed.
Got a little halfling leg.
25. I'm here and then take aim at this
That one's
The
dead.
big one's down. It's
This
now the
one's
other big
still up.
one.
that I don't a party member, and it's gonna be a sneak attack because it's the first round. So do I do the short bow and then sneak attack, or just sneak attack?
You can sneak attack with the short bow if you have advantage, which you have advantage
Yeah.
if you have an ally within 5 feet.
Yep.
And I do.
And you
Right?
do.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So go ahead and make your attack.
And then sneak attack, right?
No,
11 unfortunately misses.
you rolled
You got
a
another
1.
attack.
Well,
Oh man.
He rolled an.
Yeah,
We
but
had
he has
advantage,
advantage.
though. So he gets the 11.
All right.
You got one more attack. 29. Critical
There we
hit.
go.
Roll on the critical hit chart. Double damage. Go ahead and roll your damage. So 9. Go ahead and roll. I assume you're going to roll your sneak attack as well, correct?
I can't crit.
What was that?
He critted, right?
He critted, yes. He's
Yeah,
a
add
roll
on
sneak attack.
sneak attack too and double it.
Hang on.
Yeah, I just noticed you dropped from roll 20 for a second there.
Am I still on roll 20?
Not on my
Yes?
end.
No?
no, I'm not seeing you.
Shit.
No, I don't.
Well, roll 20 dropped out again. I have to reload.
You want me to roll your damage for you?
I do want you to roll my damage for me. And
2d6?
Then, yeah. And then after that, I cannot move. I'm stuck.
Another 16, not bad.
Well, based on what you're shooting at, you could have actually stepped out right here, shot, and then stepped back into hiding. Because he was shooting at this guy here, correct?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
He can be there. That'll be alright. 34 damage. Nice shot.
Very nice.
Sure, the
Sparta!
Alright, trying to see all left. We got the guy in front of me here, and the big guy in the back, that guy down there. It's like I feel like illusions wouldn't do a whole lot here. Kind of sucks.
Yeah. Plus, you can't get any magic within 10 feet of that thing.
Sickening. I think I can get sickening radiance and hit the dragon, the big guy, and the other big guy down here.
Dragon's down for most of things.
Oh, dragon's down. Okay,
And
I
you don't
thought
want to hit this
it was,
guy
but-
because
he's attacking everybody.
Yes.
we'll want to gang up on him last.
I'll just pop a decent spell on the middle guy, like right below, like.
Okay.
This one.
That one has an anti-magic shield.
Damn.
Or shell.
Yeah. So you're better off weakening this guy.
Yeah, I'll shoot this
Is that-
guy. I'll just match this one.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah.
8 damage. That was out of my staff as well.
Okay.
And that's all Jakarta's gonna do. Actually, I will move. Hang on.
Okay.
I'll move to that. And that's it.
Cast.
Well, good thing Denier won't stop working because he is literally a deity.
Yeah, no, he would count as artifact easily.
Yep. So he's going to start shooting. Well, she's going to start shooting with him at this one. The Witch Hunter will not work on it since it's not evil. It's just a machine.
Yep.
Here we go.
28. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see the damage.
Does he even need to roll on the fumble table?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Quadruple
dead.
damage, so 17
Times 4.
times 4.
68 damage.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not done. I've got one more attack.
Was it 68?
68.
Yeah, it'd be 68.
Alright.
How's it looking? Is
Like
it
bloody-
is prone?
It looks
It's
like
bloody.
it took 68 damage.
Now it's prone.
Okay. Just gonna scoot up here in front of Speedy.
But wait, there's more!
Stab.
I think you just carved right through this thing.
Oh my god, it's not dead.
Oh wait, I have advantage. Because it's prone.
You have advantage. You want to roll d20, see if he's crit?
Either way. It's still 24, so 19. And then Speedy has advantage because he's prone. Oh, he's not happy either because these things have been throwing spells. So, can't use his axe because its ability to form into axe is magical. And it's only technically a legendary item. But he'll just plop it into his chest. His arms turn into long metal spikes. As construct weapon. Twice. Since it can't divine smite. Because that's also magic from what I know. Though this is his hand, so he could make another offhand attack.
I was gonna say, yeah, you definitely, that is it.
Hmm?
That's all she wrote.
Oh, good, it's dead.
It is dead.
And there goes the anti-magic field. Pulls the axe back out of his chest, gives it a flick. There we go.
You're gonna move.
Yeah, he's just gonna doom, doom, doom. And he's just gonna drag Cass with him. She didn't fully move, just grab her. Nope, you're coming.
Oh, is Cass still hurt?
Yeah, fairly.
Cass is still fairly fucked up. Clockwork Dragon. Cersei's holding on tight, correct?
Oh yeah, I am currently chained back to the wall again.
So the dragon turns around,
Oh.
rears back on its haunches, and with a giant flap of its wings, takes off skyward.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Rapidly rising in altitude. And that's that. Atrum card.
Oh, fuck. That didn't work out well.
They are reloading.
Reloading. Worry.
I'm gonna be honest, when you said it's dead, that's not what I expected to happen.
Wait, did he just kill the Clockwork Dragon?
He killed whatever was controlling it, I guess.
He killed what was controlling it, yes.
Yeah, but not that.
Yeah, so I guess it's free now, but I don't think it's gonna be very happy that I hacked its eyeball out. So I reiterate.
Hacked out a lens.
Yeah, you hacked out a lens. The creature is not alive.
Huh.
It is a machine. Dude, Kami, know this shit. Bring it back to us. You can do it. Just don't hop in that mass of spikes.
I'll be honest with you, Chief, I have no idea what this thing is. Outcast is not that smart. Like,
I bet he's got the real part. Like, no,
he spent the majority of his life in a cage, alright?
True.
He was taught nothing.
How quick is that thing flying?
He's a fucking...
It's like-
Very quickly.
Like, how many feet per round?
Let me look.
1,000.
Like,
Fast enough that you guys ain't catching me.
And it's Rory's turn now.
Actually,
too, right?
there is someone who can catch you.
Right now it's moving 120.
shit.
How big is it?
How big is it?
How big is it?
Well, it's about 15 feet wide, so overall length...
About the
Does
size...
Does
You
it
said it
weigh
was
less
twice-
than 1,000 pounds?
No. The gem alone weighs 6 tons.
Yeah, He said that this thing is twice the size of an ancient black dragon, and it's made of pure metal.
Grab its nose.
This thing cracked the ground whenever it landed.
Jack, play got your nose with it to get its attention.
By the way, it's Rory's turn right now.
Just Jack. I have the force.
Help!
And those ones are all dead. Damn. What else left? Just the two over here on the left?
Two
Next
over
to the
here.
dragon?
Help!
Damn. I can only get like 30 feet away. Or 30 feet away.
Yeah, you won't be able to make it all the way up. You'll get right about here.
Oh, I thought I gave him expeditious fucking retreat, but I didn't. Damn.
Fuck, I don't think anyone here has thaumaturgy.
No, but Jack can.
I have an idea, but you don't have command.
Thaumaturgy can be cast on something else.
Then you get it on Speedy, because he has command.
Yeah, I guess that's all I'm gonna do with her.
Better
because
yet, I could potentially move Speedy.
The problem is he needs to extend the range on command. So
Hey, can I hold my attack that if this dude comes at me to attack me, that I'm just gonna pop my attacks on him then?
Which dude? You gotta be specific. Or do you?
The guy right in front of me.
This guy? Okay.
And better yet, I have something a bit more fun.
Mm.
And that's all I'm doing with her.
By the way, this thing is like
Right.
there. Maybe.
Okay.
Hold on.
Bye-bye, Surzith.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I basically just summed up everything in that little chat down there.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and get this thing to land.
Hopefully without
I
crushing
believe
me.
it's Jack's turn now.
About how high is the wall?
The wall?
Yeah.
It's about 20 feet.
I do have an idea. It does
You know
involve
what? I'm
It
going to jump off the wall.
You're gonna jump off the wall?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
that would be an
down.
acrobatics to see if I can't negate any of that fall damage, if there is fall damage.
I would
It's
say.
acrobatics to see if I
Not
don't
much. It's like
break
a D6 at that point.
I think it'd be like a D6 unless you make your acrobatics save.
That's a 20-foot jump.
Nat
Oh, there you
20.
go.
Nat 20, you take no damage. It costs you only 5 movement to get to the ground.
You
Wow.
go to your way to
Yeah,
the
so
ground.
5 movement to get to the ground. Let's see. Alright, about there. Now I get to do the measuring. How is that 60 foot, but not this? Eh,
I don't know, it's using 5e measurement, so it should be right.
well. Then let's move to right there, since that is in the range. He'll be waist deep in the water, probably.
At that point, you're only about. Not even knee deep.
Not even knee deep. Eh,
As long as
If
it's in bucket.
you go 5 feet deeper, though, you're below your head.
alright. Well, he's going to use that telekinesis on this creature.
Alright, telekinesis on this creature.
Push him into
I
his
simply
hand.
want to know if I can do this beforehand. What I want it to do with this creature, I want to lock it in T-pose.
Did you just say you're gonna lock the dragon in T-pose?
Hold on,
No,
I'm scrolling up.
This lightning dreadnought right here, I want to lock it into a T-pose.
Okay, good, because I thought you meant the dragon, and I was gonna...
I can't do it to the dragon. The dragon is too big.
Good, because I was about to jump out my window. You're just gonna hear me
yeah,
slam my headset down.
this
And
creature has to make its strength check while I make my intelligence check.
Just give me 1 second here. I gotta look up one thing.
I'm effectively making it standing prone.
Okay, so you can restrain it, and you can move it. I don't think you can T-pose it, though.
It would effectively be restraining it.
Okay.
I
You got
just
roll against
want it to
restraint?
be his arms are outstretched how I am restraining him, so he cannot attack or defend himself.
Okay.
what do you mean? That's just the
Well,
Gmod
restrained,
trade.
so everyone will have advantage on him.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Well,
strength
either way, he
versus
still gets saved.
it is a strength check.
And you rolled acrobatics, but you rolled a 20.
We're getting the echo.
Oh, wait,
still.
no, sorry, you gotta re-roll it.
Yeah.
20.
No, only for saves for Velkid and Dispassion. Or Disposition.
Carta,
Only
you're
for save,
echoing.
but it is a 16.
It's a 16?
His is a 16 minus a 20. I beat him out.
Yep.
So he is now restrained with the Force.
Alright.
Jack has done no damage this entire combat. He has only cast one spell.
Yeah, we
Jakarta.
realize that.
Are you there, Jakarta?
Oh yeah, it's me.
Yeah, you're echoing, bud. I'm pretty sure it's yours.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Is my mic working?
No, you're echoing.
Oh, what the hell am I echoing for? I changed it to my laptop's down. Hang on.
Is that it for Jack?
This better? That better?
That's better.
Okay. Probably because I disconnected it from my TV and put it back to my laptop. But
Jack, are you still there? Jack? Jack? Did you mute yourself?
You may have.
Well, I did cast telekinesis. I think that was it for him. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, all Jack did was restrain that
Okay.
lightning dreadnought. He
That-
moved and he used his action.
All right. So with him being restrained like that, does he get a reduction in AC?
No, he just attacks against him have advantage.
Okay.
And he cannot make dexterity saves.
Well, I'll
Yep.
take the advantages then.
Alright.
Try to finish it off.
Later. Armor class. 8. Nine. 10. What are you doing?
That's the lightning staff on the other one after this one goes down.
Oh, I'm still doing math on this one,
You're good.
which I fucked up at some point. Start over. Yeah.
this was at work.
Where?
This was at
No,
work.
she's not.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
It's Thursday. She's counting. Yeah. Huh?
8 plus 8. Just killed it.
With the last spike
Yep.
ball.
What?
The
Okay.
last spike ball.
Okay. And then that 45 lightning is the level 5 lightning bolt from the
He gets a
staff
dex
of
save,
power.
correct?
Yep. 18 DC.
Oh my god, he saved.
Okay, so he's going to take 22.
Never again. Oh.
I'm going to also try to level myself a little closer and under where I see the dragon going straight up at.
Okay.
So I'm 50 feet above this current location. I'm going to try to keep an eye to see if I see him jump out of it.
Okay.
If I can, I'll try to match. If nobody else is able to get him, I'll try to match his speed while he's falling and catch him.
I mean, I was literally going to grapple onto the dragon.
Outcast.
I could do a grapple.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Is there anything I can do right now?
You're currently in a dark room. It's rumbling.
Yeah, most I could do right now is light a torch, but
Do you have dark vision?
I don't think I do. Let's see, I don't think that's in any of my traits.
You can light a torch.
Yeah, I'll light a torch real quick to just kind of see what's happening around me.
See what that mass is, I guess.
Is there
Unplug the
gas in
needles.
the air?
I'm assuming at this point there was some kind of brain.
It does. I mean, logically, that seems to be what was controlling it.
Yeah, so I have my torch lit and I'm just kind of looking around.
There is a tunnel at the back. There is a door at the back of the room you're in.
I'm going to very carefully make my way to that door and open.
At this point, although you are still accelerating forward, you can move around.
Yeah, I'm just kind of using my chain to like wiggle my way along the walls.
All right, make your way to the door.
All right.
There's no handle, just two flat panels.
I'm gonna push the panels then.
The door is two flat panels.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna just push my way through it then.
I say next to the door is a hole that's about 2 inches wide.
Leading down through it, or
No, okay, where there to the side of the door is a 2-inch wide hole. It appears to take some sort of device.
oh, yeah, I had no idea what to do here, Chief. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fine.
So yeah, he's just gonna kind of sit back down again.
He's gonna sit back down.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down and hope for the best right now.
If you like, you can roll investigation as you research the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I might as well. I have nothing better to do.
There we
20.
Well, there we go.
go. You might learn something.
What did I learn? I'm fucked.
You already
Let's see.
knew that.
You identify that is a keyhole. It takes some kind of key.
Ah, well then.
All right.
Cool.
Fire dreadnought. I'll walk over to here.
Doesn't want the bird. Got it.
Can't reach the bird. Bird's actually far away.
Oh, wow. Smart bird.
Bird said, fuck that.
All right. I need a strength save from Speedy and from... Oh, I'm drawing a blank now.
Hey, don't Rory get an attack of opportunity since he walked up on me?
Cass.
It was for a
Where's
different
Cass?
creature, but
Or are you
she's
talking
right next.
about?
She's kind of behind Speedy.
Are you talking
I'll say
about
it's 30 feet. And yeah, that would hit Cass, Speedy, and Rory. They all got to make strength saves.
Well, we're fucked.
Would Rory not get an attack of opportunity on him?
No, because he's getting shoved and slammed.
Okay. And what kind of save did you say?
Strength save?
Strength save?
Move these guys. As their bodies litter the ground. 13. Cassandra got a what?
2.
2.
4
And
with
Speedy?
6 and 4, actually, now that I think about it. 6 for Speedy and 4 on cast because of aura protection.
Okay, and then 13. So none of you guys got the 21 though.
Because I wanted to call Rory the Reaper because she has a big stiff. And
So they're going to take full damage here.
Nobody's
6
prone.
plus 8, bludgeoning.
Actually, can Speedy as a reaction to being charged into go liquid?
To do what?
Can he just let his body go liquid?
I'll say it's not something we've ever discussed. Hold on 1 second here.
So it would make sense that he'd be like, oh, I'm still going to get hurt, but you can't knock me over.
No, I'm pretty sure you guys are all going to be knocked prone.
Alright, that's fine.
He moved to here. Cass. Oh, he would have moved here. By the way, you guys are all 3 knocked back. Can you all take 18?
Ow.
I believe you are all prone because you guys all missed it by 5 or more.
Yep.
Bowling balls or bowling pins in the bowling ball.
Ouch.
Right.
But that is all he can do. Malik.
All right. I'm finally back in, map loaded. This one is still alive, correct?
It is. It just bowling balled 3 members of your party down the bridge.
And they are prone.
They are prone.
5.
Means you do not have advantage right now,
Okay. I'm going to move to here.
as far as I know.
Fire off.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Let me look.
I think
I don't think he does.
they have to be not incapacitated.
Yeah. Yep, they cannot be incapacitated or unconscious.
Yeah.
So it's a regular attack with the short bow.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. 20 misses.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All
It's
right,
got
I
like
get another attack.
Another attack.
Yep, short bow.
This one has both of its shields.
this one's got like a 23 AC or something like that. There you go.
That
Critical.
hits, sir. Go ahead, roll your damage, and then roll on the critical hit chart.
Roll that beautiful
11,
beam
critical hit
footage.
chart.
Yes.
Sever an appendage. Max damage plus 1d20.
Okay, so he already rolled max damage, so 11 damage, plus roll a d20.
Okay. Yeah.
And he loses a shield arm, maybe?
There's still max damage.
Yeah,
on
that's
the-
what I was thinking. He would definitely lose a shield arm.
Plus max
So,
damage
plus
on sneak
5.
attack, so plus 12.
Wow, that was a nice
He
hit.
doesn't get a sneak attack on this one. He doesn't have advantage.
No.
Yeah, with everybody being prone, he doesn't get
Oh,
the...
yeah, okay.
So-
Either way.
16 damage. Roll a d4.
Come on, knock off a leg.
I said arm. Get that AC
Oh no,
down.
if the leg will knock him prone.
Oh,
Dude,
dude,
so while this creature, he just slammed into everybody, and he kind of like raises his arm for a split second. And when he does, Malik fires his shot, and it just severs off the creature's left arm.
I let out a whoop.
The arm and the shield fall to the ground.
I would love to see an arrow sever this massive dude's arm.
think of it as I look at it as like it pinches a nerve. So it
Yeah,
can't
that's what I
roll.
was thinking. Like his arm's like useless right now, and he drops the shield.
Either way, not bad.
Either way,
for
no arm.
No use of his left arm, either way. That's it for Malik, unless Malik moves again.
I am going to step back under cover. I
Carta!
managed to get through this entire fight without a lick
All
on me.
right. I need something that does a good. Oh, I got to stand up too, so I'll do that. That takes what, half my movement or some shit.
That's
What was that?
how
I
much
said
movement
stand
was
up
that?
takes what, half my movement. It's like half.
To stand up, yes. But when did you fall prone?
I thought no, I was thinking of Rory. My bad. My bad. I wasn't even thinking of that. Alright, I'm gonna use a spell I haven't got to use yet, so. He's got to make a save. Hang on 1 second, because that was not macroed right for some reason.
All right, I got to reboot. My turn is over. If
Got
someone
to
comes
make
out,
a
roll
wisdom
for me, but I got to
saving throw.
reboot.
He's got to make a wisdom save. Go ahead, reboot, John.
And if it fails, it becomes frightened.
18.
It beats it.
All right.
But either way, at the end of all of its turns,
It takes
before
damage.
the spell ends, it must make a save on a wisdom saving throw, or it takes 4d10 at the end of every turn.
Okay.
So here on out.
All right.
As long as I
Awesome.
stay concentrated. And that is all I am doing. 'Cause I don't need to
Cassandra.
make anything,
All
so-
right, let's see here. Cass is going to reach her arm into Speedy, grab a chunk of him, and then pull her arm out, whipping it in this direction. Her giving him the signal to unravel and grapple to that point.
Here
And
he
then she's using his
grapple
grapple
ability.
line. Yep.
for him
She's
to
gonna
grapple.
just gonna bye-bye and zip away on him.
This is the last guy we got left too, right? Is this Dreadnought guy?
Yep.
Alright. Well, as soon as we kill him, I gotta bounce, because I gotta take Desmond tonight.
That's fine. Remember, the grapple line is a simple bonus action. So get them out of there. Also, I think the giant gets an attack off.
Yeah, the giant would get an attack of opportunity.
Mark can have a hard time with it, though, because he has to turn around to try and hit her now.
And that would be Speedy by himself, correct?
That's
Or would that be both of you guys grappling?
both of them, because she's using him as a grapple line.
Never expected the grapple to be used like that.
And it's a way to get around.
Yes, 22.
Yeah. Well,
27.
she would probably end up about here and then collapse on the bridge.
Where at?
Well, no, she'd end up getting hit and flying for a bit, so she's probably out there. Because that's enough to put her down.
So let's put her back down.
Yeah.
Well,
And she is not pleased. Well, Speedy isn't. As he just reforms since he can't go the whole direction.
well, it is now Speedy's turn. Well, unless that counted as both of you guys because you're using his. I don't know how that's going to work.
There was a command on her turn.
Okay.
So he's actually going to end up using his action on her because he's not happy. Cast and cure wounds.
Yeah,
Get
she
her
just
back on her
got.
feet. She got whomped.
She got whomped mid-flight.
Yeah. As he does this, he just hears ribs cracking back into place. And he's just going to pick her up.
Okay.
Let's see here. Just going to go basically just golem armoring here from this point forward. It's like, nope, you're not fighting right now. Got his movement and bonus action. He's borrowing her speed in this form, so it's going to. The dragon is up in the air, right? Or did it fly off at an angle?
It is flying up at an angle.
Well, he's going to take off at it at 100 in bonus action. Misty Step to keep up with it to an extent.
Now, Misty Step is the first level?
Second level, moving 30 feet. So he just shoots forward. He's technically off the map.
I say he's technically off the map. How far do you go?
He with the total movement he has right now, well, golem armoring, that's 130. as he took Cass's back. As he's going to be keeping up as much as he can with the dragon.
Okay.
His plan is to grapple and then command. To try and get the thing out of the air.
Alright. But you don't make range in this turn, correct?
Yeah, no, he
Yeah, I
wouldn't.
could have swore I brought it in.
He's trying to get himself within grapple line range.
The clockwork dragon takes the dash action.
Fuck.
Now moving 240 as it starts to fly. As it starts to get up off the ground further.
About how high?
Probably about 200, 300 feet now.
And yeah, Speedy is just going to end up stopping from his movement then because he knows he can't reach it now.
I just told Mom, I was like, I don't go, that's not in my pants.
It is the guards' turns. They're fully reloaded. Pretty sure Speedy's got a bit of a conundrum right now.
He can't get anywhere close and none of his spells can reach it.
Yeah, I don't think can the ballistics even shoot at a target moving that fast?
No.
They have a max range of. Hold on one second here.
I mean,
480.
unless I can hit unless I can hit the gem, I don't even know if I mean, that's a hard shot. This thing's dashing. They're trying to shoot it at an angle, you know, like, I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Please don't shoot the dragon out of the air while I'm inside.
I mean, okay, so they're gonna aim at the big dude on the bridge here and just fire at him.
25 hit for 26 damage. 18
It's
does not hit because his armor class is a little lower.
He was only
So falls to 19.
All right, that's it. They're gonna reload next turn.
Rory!
She's attacking that one right in front of her.
Now, what's the curse do again?
It makes her crit on a 19 or 20.
Okay.
But that one's not the cursed one. The cursed one died.
Yeah, so I lost my curse. No
Okay.
longer up.
Oh, yeah, that one's long gone.
Guessing that's the
15.
main disc. You said it's like,
Yeah, that's a miss. But 26 is a hit.
and I'm still
1368.
hasted, so I got one more.
Yep.
It's pain in the ass because I got like Jakarta's screen up and her screen up, so I like keep fucking clicking the wrong one.
19 hit. Just. Other 10 damage, awesome.
Alright, and yeah, that's it on her.
Jack.
Shit, I should have popped a spell and smite at the same time. 'Cause I
Fuck
forgot
it. I'm about to shoot that dragon out of the sky.
Alright, you muted, Jack?
No, I just started to fall asleep.
Sorry.
It's alright, it's a long combat, so we only have the one dreadnought left and the dragon.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, hang out. Hold on. Never mind. You gotta use that before you attack. I didn't realize
Downstairs
that.
to try and shoot out one of its wings.
I didn't realize my smites are bonus action. I thought they were standard action.
So, heard something about a creature having lost an arm as this creature lost an arm.
Yep.
This creature has lost the use of its left arm.
Going for its right arm shield. Gonna try to yank it off. With
Alright.
that oh so delicious force power.
Very nice.
Go ahead and make your intelligence roll.
As it makes its strength.
Alright, guys, I got
hold
round stuff. I gotta get ready to leave and have him home at a certain time, so
Alright.
Alright,
We'll fill you in later, man.
I'll jump
The
on
force
tonight,
is strong with this one.
but
Boom!
I'll jump on tonight to get XP and
God
what
damn it!
All right,
when I
Jack.
get back.
Later, man.
Alright, Jack.
The force is not strong with this one.
Not at all.
Hey, he's been doing pretty good for not doing any damage this entire combat.
Alright, disarmed the one guy.
I disarmed one guy, restrained another.
I kind of took a copper Fox Dragon. Kind of. At the same time, I'm
Is
pretty
that
sure
it for Jack?
I'm leaning towards death, but...
Is that it for Jack?
Yeah. Move, use the force, Jack. Damn it!
It's ironically, there were reinforcements for this fight. They are currently flying away very quickly.
Ah. Flying away.
Flying away.
Okay.
So we're on me now?
We are on you now.
Alrighty. There you go.
God.
Do you want to kill a giant?
9.
Now is Jakarta's other character, is that character up again?
Yes, it is. Still
So-
flanking?
So those are all advantaged, is that possible?
Yeah, we'll go with it. 9 plus 11. 10. And it's dead. Right into the back of it.
Alright.
We are faced with a conundrum now. I believe combat is over.
I can still hit it. It's
Can
not
you
out of
still-
my 300-foot range. And I can go up to 1,200 with disadvantage.
I was gonna say you're at least out of 300 now.
You said it was at 240.
Yeah, its movement speed popped to 240. It had a bit of a. That was after it. Yeah, I took a dash
It
action.
fleed
Well,
for
then
an
I'll just be
return.
shooting with disadvantage.
Okay.
And I'll have Speedy steady her arm with it. So it'll be normal. Let's see what happens. Since the thing is absorbing acid, I'm going to use the part of my corrosive feature to give it the command that turns off the acid. So we will not be counting acid damage.
Okay. Good. Roll
And-
your 3 attacks.
Oh. Well, fumble. Can't drop my weapon.
Can't drop your weapon.
19,
Miss.
16.
Miss.
Okay. And then on Speedy's turn, he dashes after it at 200. And it's basically just going to end up repeating for a while until it's out of the 1,200 range.
I think you get one more rounds of attack, and I think that would be it.
Yeah, I'd probably do it.
Go for it. Miss,
Yeah.
miss, and miss. It's got 22
Okay.
AC.
Damn.
As for that, Outcast is going to have to scramble. He's got to figure something out.
He hears things pinging off the dragon.
Just big sigh at the moment for me. That's
Bang, bang.
I was going to say, at this point, combat is over.
Yeah. That's all she can
so
do.
I need.
Is someone
Okay,
currently falling from the sky?
Nobody's falling
No
from
one
the
can
sky.
fly that fast.
All right, well, I guess focus is on me for this part then.
Well, no, not unless they come up with a plan.
Yeah.
There's really nothing we can do.
Yeah, there is no plan here. I was just trying to, not have the city be wiped out by a dragon.
Does someone have fly?
No.
I'm currently flying, but even if I was hasted and you casted Tireless on me, I probably still couldn't catch up to this thing.
Alright, what else can I discern from the room I'm in? Is there any eggs that I could make?
Well, haste gives you an extra action, so think about this. Your double movement, and you're using the dash action 3 times in a row. Or 2 times in a row.
I guess we'd have to see if the... what Grim has to say about doing something like that.
Someone link the
You'd be
haste
moving
spell?
180 footing around with triple movement from just haste. And it would be 360 if you use tireless as well.
I'd have to catch up to this thing in about 5 rounds, and then after that, my fly is over.
And I don't think you'd be able to do that.
Yeah, I won't be able to do it again either, so we still have to get back down.
Well, the force is strong, and I have... No, I need someone else to get me quick. Unless there is a horse nearby that Jack can borrow.
Let me just check something real quick. Let's see.
Because is there a horse nearby? Jack may have to jack a horse for a short while to save someone from a fall death.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can't bring this thing down with force upon checking a little bit.
No, it's called you keep chasing after it best you can. If you can't, well, when you fall out the sky, when you are about 60 foot off the ground, you just start slowing way the hell down.
Slow fall.
No, telekinesis.
Or telekinesis, fair enough.
Alright,
I'm using the force.
okay, question before that. You said that there is a keyhole on this dragon.
There is.
Is there anything I've seen that looks like it might be a key of some kind?
I don't know. Would you like to get off the floor and look around?
Yes, I tried to say that like 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
But these guys are still trying to chase it. Oh, please be
Well,
kind to me.
they're going to try everything they can to save you, I assume.
Alright, interesting side note. Would me sitting
Jack
down
is
in the
currently
dragon...
jacking a horse and trying to chase after this thing.
Would
How
me
fast is a horse?
sitting down count as a short rest for me?
No, you don't have a short rest in yet.
Ah, damn it.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you could probably try to get through that door with one of those needles. If they're big enough.
Alright,
You
so I
do
rolled
not-
my investigation.
You do not find a key in this room.
This is gonna seem weird, but I'm gonna try and chain the weird brain thing and see if I can move it.
You're going to try and move the weird brain thing?
Yes.
Okay. As the chain wraps around it, I assume you just pull them down out of the connections.
Yeah.
When you do this, and you yank them back, you see that the creature is wrapped in some sort of, like, translucent, very dark, almost like slime.
Wait, creature?
Yes, it is humanoid shaped.
So this isn't just a... Is
No,
this a
it's not,
beholder?
it's not a brain. It's not a beholder. It's humanoid shaped. It just was a mass with a bunch of spikes sticking out of it.
I swear to God, I've seen something like that in my 5e research, but I don't know what it is right now.
Although, when you pull down this humanoid shape, you see several it looks like it has an octopus sticking out of its mouth. As you see several tentacles sticking down.
Can I roll, like, a history check to see if this is maybe something I would have encountered in the ring?
What was that? A history check?
Yeah, to see if I would know what this is from my experience. Like,
In the arena?
In the arena or just in general.
I don't think your arena knowledge would cover this. These creatures tend to stay pretty hush-hush. You would never have seen one fight in an arena, is what I'm saying.
It's been thousands
Alright.
of years since this stuff's been seen.
Try pulling on one of those needles. Don't get pricked by it. Pull on it. See if it does something.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the
See if
chain
they
to try
were-
and pull a
See if
few
they
of
were
those
levers.
needles off. I'm confident they weren't levers,
You,
but I'm
you
just
cut-
gonna
you cut-
investigate like what it was attached to up there that I just pulled it off of.
There are several needles that were literally stabbed into the creature's flesh.
I think I might have honestly freed this thing from a terrible fate, honestly.
Oh, it's dead. Definitely dead at this point. I mean, the axe wounds did it in.
Yeah, but like,
Let's
what
talk
they were
about
doing
the
to it.
dragon.
Oh, the dragon?
No, whatever this poor thing was that was controlling the dragon, like, Jesus Christ. I might have just done it a kindness. Good God.
You might want to worry about yourself right now.
I'd worry about yourself right now.
I am very worried about myself, especially because I don't know what this is, so I don't know if it's actually dead. Or if I should be more worried that it's dead. Should definitely be more worried that it's dead, all things considered.
It died to axe wounds, so I'm not sure why you're worried that it's dead.
Okay, the Lich was dead as well for a while.
True.
Morgan is allegedly dead, but I know otherwise.
I'll say.
But
I know Cassandra knows what it is. I don't know who else knows what it is.
Can I just send you what I think it is by its description?
Sure.
I swear to
Just
God,
do
I've
it
seen
in
this
roll, we'll do it in
before.
roll 20 so I can see it because I have roll 20 up right now.
How do I whisper to GM?
/ whisper space GRI.
Yep.
Should autofill.
What do I even do here?
Well, you got very few options.
I noticed. Can I try to brute force my way through the door?
Sure.
Alright. Didn't work.
23. You begin prying at the door and you get it to open just about an inch.
Can I see what's on the other side at this point, then?
Yep. There's a hallway on the other
I'm
side.
just going to send it to you through Discord because it's not going to allow my codes.
Okay.
Alright, well, time to use this ancient, incredibly powerful halberd as a pry bar again. Just try and get that leverage and get the door open a little better. That's...
Yes. Yes, it is.
Knew it.
Should I be worried? That's my only question.
Yes, very. Run.
I'm trying to. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to run.
As you have people flying after you, people on the ground riding after you.
Alright, I'm gonna try one more athletics check to just try and use my axe as a pry bar to force this door open.
Okay.
Ow.
You
Did
rolled
not mean to roll the second one.
Oh,
22.
Ignore the second one.
Ignore the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take the second one.
The axe somehow buries itself in my face.
You are slowly making your way through getting this door to pry open.
Alright, well, this is gonna take a while, but I'm gonna keep trying.
You're gonna keep trying?
Yeah. I don't have much of a choice at this point. I just need to get it open enough that I can get through. That's all I'm trying for here.
You're a big guy.
Apparently not big enough.
Yeah, no good
I'll
point.
say. If
And
the
I'm
party wants to suggest something to them, they can. I mean, obviously you can't hear them, but
I mean, I'm
Maybe-
at a disadvantage on every ability check here.
unless
maybe
Jack were to
instead
send
of
him
prying, chopping instead of prying.
It's metal, so I don't know.
Okay, we're out of combat. Big boy, use your big boy strength.
That's what I'm doing right now.
he is.
I'm gonna try and just push one side of this.
If he
open.
wasn't a Goliath, he wouldn't be making any progress on this door.
Can,
All right, I'm
can
gonna.
I- Can
I'm
I
gonna focus-
simply use those words to see if I can't get him to get mad, get rage boy?
No, I'm just gonna try and focus all of my strength on one side of this door and force it open. Just
I
one
have
of the panels.
I have an idea.
What's
Why
back
don't,
to
you,
the
why don't you try moving those little metal spikes that were sticking out of it? Maybe that's how you control its movement. Maybe you can fly it by kind of piloting it with those spikes.
Good theory. I can't see.
You do. You have a torch.
You
I
better try something because
Yeah, but I can't see outside of the dragon. I have no idea where I'm going.
I mean, you have an equilibrium though. Your body has a natural equilibrium, so maybe you can find the switch that'll make it level out. Then find the switch that'll open up the plates that are covering the eyes. You
Actually,
know,
yeah,
just
that's-
start pulling some levers, man.
All right. Side note: can I get to the eye plate?
Yeah, you can get to the eye plate.
Can I try and force one of those open real quick?
Sure.
It's not going to work, but let's try it. A 14, for fuck's sake.
Not worth the 14.
Alright, you know what? We're just going to wing it. I'm going to grab the spikes and start wiggling them.
Alright, Constitution save.
Fuck. This is not going well for me. Where's my... There it is. Jesus Christ.
You could try to intimidate the dead mind flayer and tell it to land the...
Too late for that. I already murdered it.
Alright.
And I rolled a 9. God fucking damn.
Well then, I also need a wisdom save.
How fucked am I?
We'll see in a second here.
Why was my wisdom, which is a 2, lower than my constitution, which is a 4? What is...
You pissed off the D20 gods.
Clearly.
To make it worse, the digital ones at that. Okay, so when you touch it, you feel electricity goes into your skin.
Shit.
Alright, use your
Then-
weapon next time to move
Form
it.
a connection! Form a connection! Electricity, make it flow!
You feel a massive presence flood into you.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I'm fucking terrified.
You feel like you just, like, you know pain. You feel like you just got hit with the pain of 1,000 souls. Just slammed into you.
So basically dual wielding like 3 versions of agony at once while not being worthy. Just
Yeah, but if agony existed for thousands of years.
yeah. It's not that old, it's only like 300 years old, but still. I'm fucked. So how much death am I receiving right now?
Don't know.
Well, boys, we might have the first death of the campaign, as long as you don't count Grotog, because he just left. Alright, what can I even do now, or am I just like lying on the ground foaming at the mouth?
I say, you are stunned. You are lying on the ground.
Can I make a blind attempt to grab the axe and force the pain onto it?
Sure.
Alright. I don't even know what kind of thing to do for that.
By the way, you can currently see the room like it's crystal clear.
I have a feeling I know what I just did.
Back to you. What's your idea? Did you have any other ideas? Does anyone have any more ground-based ideas?
Not really.
Did I just take on the presence of whatever that octopus thing was?
Chase after it, and if something falls out of it, try to catch it.
All right.
He could still try to move the levers, just use his weapon instead of his hands.
Fair enough.
Well, I just offset the pain into the axe. Luckily, I didn't attack anything, so hopefully I'm not, like, gonna die, but I never know.
The
And I'm
thing
pretty
that
sure
was-
I'm pretty sure I'm possessed by an octopus thing now.
So this thing that was enveloping these spikes, it must have been using some sort of electromagnetic, way of making these things work. Maybe there's a way to connect them.
It's mentally bonded.
Okay.
So I didn't kill it, I killed a body for it, so it's still partially there.
You killed the brain. It's now on autopilot. It's returning home.
Fuck.
Which is why as soon as you killed that, it picked up, said, oh shit, and got the fuck out. You are currently flying to the capital of Atrix.
So what if he makes the Constitution save? Would he have control over it?
Don't know.
Oh, maybe you should try again.
You've given it a try, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try another
And it's your
Constitution
weapon to
save.
try.
That's what I'm gonna try and do. I have no better option, so I'm gonna just grab this thing again and
made the
try
one-
and do this.
This time, when you touch it, you're able to hold on to it. Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Come on, calm me now, this shit.
Yes.
Please, crit this shit for the love of God. Fuck.
Oh. You're still holding on to it, but you feel this presence again.
Going.
And
Oh,
it's literally
I'm
slamming
try-
into you.
Alright, you know what, I'm gonna just...
Grab on.
Spend endurance would help here, but I want to try it.
You have the will. You will not be defeated.
Will through it.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm gonna just try and I'm gonna move these slightly and see if I feel any change in the dragon's positioning.
So you can try grabbing another one.
Grab another one. Both hands, one on each.
Let's do this. Let's just grab the second one close to it. Woohoo! Con save time.
Make con save.
Oh, come
All
on.
right. So when you touch this one, you are lifted into the air by some kind of unseen force. The two that you are holding on to rip away from you, and then they all stab into your body.
Ow.
Now you'll be able to control it.
Positive
Wisdom
thinking,
save.
but fuck you, Bex. Can I control it?
I'll get the Phoenix to sing you a song.
If
Give
I
me a
survive.
We simply just need to rework this.
All right,
so they can bring it back
wisdom
and
save.
survive.
Wisdom save. Yep.
There you
21.
go.
There's
So
what I've been
you,
needing.
you slowly feel yourself fading. The lines are becoming blurred as you start to see through eyes that are not yours. You are currently flying in the sky. The moment you gain control, you begin to glide because you have no idea how to fly. Face it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. At this point, I'm trying to fucking land.
Just land.
Do you have skill in airships?
I don't know what airships are.
No air vehicle skill. No land.
Does Jack see
None.
anything strange happening with it from the ground?
It's about a mile away from you, Jack. You see its wings lock up, and it's a long stretch.
Just going to one moment.
I'm about to crash and get impaled in several different places.
I actually want to look up the message cantrip.
Well, time to bring back Adric.
No, because you are going to get some instruction from Jack.
He has no idea what's happening. He's just gonna try and send a message to me and be like, "What the fuck is this kid doing?"
Well, right now, you are rapidly losing altitude.
I'm just gonna try and level out in some way that isn't flailing and terrified.
Give me
know
an
what?
intelligence check.
Going to just send to him, have you got control over it? If so, and then just start to give him aerial commands.
You're spiraling.
I was about to say let me just try to fix the pulls
It's like-
wings in the body.
It's like, okay, apparently he has control of it somehow. And just
Allow me to reply. Ah!
it's like, okay, you have control. I can see that. And just going to try to relay some information of how to fly.
All right,
Have you
intelligence
ever been
check
mentally
with
controlled?
advantage because of Jack's guidance.
As Jack
Okay.
is telling you how to fly.
You managed to slightly slow your descent.
Is it enough that I'll survive?
You're no longer plummeting, but you are still coming in at a very steep rate.
Will I die? Actually,
Probably
yes,
not.
of course. Okay, I'm gonna assume at this point
Flap your damn wings!
I want to land is my only reply.
You have
What
to
land?
flap your wings
Oh
in
god.
order to make a soft landing. I want that thing in one piece.
I don't want you to have it in one piece. You're a psychopath.
Do you
True.
want to die?
That's what's in one piece.
Possibly. Honestly, at this point, I don't know.
You're insane!
This coming from you? Yeah, probably, but still. Alright.
Guess what's
Actually, here's an important question. Did they even see me climbing it, or were they just too focused on the battle?
I'm pretty sure at this point everyone knows you're inside of it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But
We're past
so
that point.
I'm gonna start gently flapping my wings in an attempt to not die.
All right. One more intelligence check.
Still with advantage because Jack is trying to give him instruction of how to fly.
There we go.
Thank God for advantage. Did I live?
With that final flap of the wings. You have landed. You literally, when you touch the ground, you feel the ground under your claws.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to turn around and start walking back to Atrum.
You're much better on the ground than you were in the air. You can, because you
I hope so. I
feel
don't know how
like-
to fly.
you feel like you're climbing around on your hands and your knees.
As Jack is just riding off towards him now.
Yeah. As soon as Cassie's comes down, she and Speedy would have taken off after it. Like, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna message Jack to stand back because whereas I am terrified, I have to try something. And I'm gonna try and
Do you
look up and see if I can
have,
breathe fire.
The message cantrip.
Nah.
He doesn't.
Just
No.
stick your head up in the air.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stick my head in the air and try and breathe fire. I just wanna see if I can do it.
You can do it.
Yes.
Massive. You feel the chest cavity, fill up
Yeah.
with some kind of explosive gas, and just whoosh, like 200 feet of flames.
Alright, I'm gonna stop. It's just I don't care who you are, I don't care how terrified you are. If you become a dragon for a split second, you're gonna try to breathe fire, alright?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, okay, I'm so scared. Can I fucking do this?
Are you telling me you wouldn't?
My first
Exactly.
thought is, oh god, how do I get back? That would probably be in the top 3 thoughts.
If I become
Honestly.
a dragon, I don't want to stop being a dragon, alright?
Honestly, I just want to figure out what's controlling this thing because I'm thinking, hey, we can replace the control module with Speedy. Boom!
No, I am control module. I am dragon now.
Either way, so you begin to slowly make your way back.
Yes.
Jack, Cass, Vex. I assume you guys, because you guys were all chased, you guys will catch up to him rather quickly.
Yeah, because I am moving back to you. I'm not running, but I'm getting there.
You have a ground speed of 40 feet.
Wait, so my Goliath can move at the same speed of this dragon?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're you're faster, technically.
As Jack gets to the dragon, okay, stop!
Alright, I'm gonna stop slowly. And I'm gonna put my head down, open my eye, the one's broken, and just kind of try and show him what's happening here.
Okay, Jack, you can
This
see
is probably
through.
going to be very weird.
You right.
As one moment, as I have to look through spells again because
Okay, here's a
Oh.
thought. Can I get off these spikes?
No, you cannot get off those
Not yet.
spikes. No idea how to.
as
I'll be
Jack is
honest,
then just
I don't
going
want
to
to.
enter the mouth of the beast.
You see,
All right, I'm gonna have to get. Don't breathe fire.
Outcast encased in this clear, dark liquid, suspended by several spikes stabbing into his body. There's spikes going into the back of his neck, his arms. He can't move at all.
Flappy.
Well, it's definitely an improvement, I said to him.
Just messaged him. Okay, I have no idea how to fix this right here.
Can I speak at all through this dragon?
Do you try to speak?
Yeah. Or is it just going to be in Draconic?
Who can speak Draconic? That's the next question. Yes.
Jack
Yeah.
can.
I can also.
I'm going to be honest with you guys, I kind of like the improvement. And I don't think we can get me out of this outside of death.
I can get you out of this. It's just gonna be a while.
I don't
Pull
trust
up some
you,
research
Jack.
on this thing. I'm right beside you.
God damn it!
I'm aware. I opened my eyes so you could get in and see what was happening. I'm aware that you are inside of me. Alright?
That's a very odd feeling, Jack.
Just
inside of
Haru.
you.
Yeah.
Just Haru. If only you were a woman.
It's like, and I have recently figured
I
out that
see.
I can gas this, so I recommend you not do anything rash.
Or you can shake your head.
She'll just kind of start climbing.
And now
Leave
I'm gonna
Speedy on
actually
the
kind of,
ground.
I'm gonna try and reply this one to Vex. Does anybody know what this thing on the ground that I killed is?
John,
Alright.
by the way, I
With
assume
me being a bit closer, I should be able to help guide you back. And
John, were you
the kaiju
following?
in the air.
What's that?
I asked if you were following as well, because you'd be the
I'm-
last to make it there.
Yeah, I would be following as well. I have a mastiff that I'm riding.
Okay, you would have been
Nice.
you would have been the last to make it to the group,
The doggo knight. Got it.
but you do make it.
Okay.
So everyone is gathered. You guys are still probably about half a
Yes.
mile away from the
Just
from
Jack
Atrum.
thinks for a moment. Actually, there is one way to get you out in a technical sense.
You're not putting me into a Soulforge body.
Soulforge body?
Whatever
That's
you
the
call
first
it.
I've ever heard of that.
Whatever
I'm
you
going to
call
put you into
the
a
damn
gear
thing.
forged body.
Either way, no.
That would
The
Why
be a
would
only way out of this that
downgrade.
I can see right
That's
now.
literally just a downgrade of this. I become a robot, but right now I'm a dragon robot. Do you understand how much of a
You
downgrade
are
that is?
not a robot. Your body, I'm literally standing right next to your flesh.
But I am in control of a dragon right now, alright? Did you not see the column of fire that I can now puke up?
Yes, and if you do that too much, I think your soul is what's powering it right now.
Worf.
It's going to take study for you guys to figure out the minute details.
Yeah. That's
I'm
what
gonna be
I was,
honest, that's worth it.
Considering that I'm going to end up having to drop this game for a while, Cass will probably do her best to keep everyone in check on this process to make sure Outcast doesn't die. But she's also curious of finding a way that'll not use those spikes.
I was going to say the technology, even to Jack. This is
Like
This
she's
is
gonna get as
exotic
many-
for Jack.
She's
this
going to get
is
as many
alien.
people together as possible to study it. She's
Jack.
just gonna act as like, no, you're not allowed to do that, Jack.
Alright.
Just looks at her. And yet, how else am I going to find out if he still has a heartbeat?
No, you're not allowed to fire a cannon at him.
You call a knife a cannon?
It has knives in it.
okay.
But yeah.
Alright, can somebody tell me what I had to kill for this to happen?
Let me take a look at that, actually.
Arcana check.
No, I'm loading up Google so I
Add my
can figure out what this is.
That's
21.
21.
It is an illithid.
It's like,
I have seen this thing.
Har just goes, it's a brain eater.
I have seen this. It's basically mini Cthulhu.
It's a brain eater.
Yeah, 1 second, guys.
As now I need a lot of anti-magic shit.
Well, I wonder if while we have it,
Oh no.
like while he's controlling it, we have it down. We could get the power source out of it. We could get the.
I was thinking study it, see if that won't hurt him.
No,
first.
let's get it back to the
Yeah.
town. Then we'll worry about getting the power source out. It's effectively going to take a lot of study.
Exactly. And yeah, no, I'm gonna have to make sure. you
And
don't do
speaking
anything.
of study, shit, gonna be a bit before I can do that because I spent all my sendings getting in contact with him so he could land.
Wait, don't
Just
hold on a minute. Aren't illithids like bees almost? Like they have a group collective?
they have a hive mind.
They have a hive mind, yes.
Why is one of them working? Why is an illithid working with Castrix?
Watch their king is somehow their king.
Have their cake and eat it too?
Yeah, I don't trust this.
Yeah, I don't either. But now that we have Giant Mechanical Dragon, if I can somehow rework it with the technology that I was going to install in my original Clockwork Dragon, not this big, but Probably take at least 5 people to pilot this thing.
All right,
with
I'm gonna
my
actually
cat.
I'm gonna try and open that door behind us. See if I can do that.
All right, and with that, the door behind you opens.
All right, I'm gonna tell one of them to investigate what's down there because I couldn't open it fully before.
No, I'll go with Speedy.
Okay,
since
and I'm
you
going to try to
understand
help you fly this thing back.
No flying, just walking. We're not that far.
We're 3 miles out.
We'll be
There you
A
go.
little
fine.
bit of airtime won't kill you.
Half of
Yeah, literally, we could spend 5 minutes flying or 5 hours walking.
All right, fine. We'll fly. How do I have the basics down. I just don't know the movement that well at the moment.
Don't worry,
Hold on a moment.
with the fundamentals of it.
Would this technically count as animal handling? I'm just saying.
no, this doesn't count as animal handling.
This is me teaching you basic dragon function.
Yeah, I know. Dragons are just a very large animal, and I'm
So-
handling this one.
what size class is this dragon?
Gargantuan.
It's gargantuan.
Yeah, he's bigger than the ancient black dragon we almost got murdered by.
Lovely.
Okay. And he's effectively just going to use message in combination of running to his body and to the eyes to effectively keep him leveled and effectively just detailed controls.
All right, so am I able to just fly this thing safely back to near the city?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna land on the outskirts. You know, try and avoid decimating an entire city by accident.
All right. So
no,
somebody
since-
want to write these down?
I'm guessing he's not going as fast, so Cass will go ahead to warn people that they've caught him.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
The way they don't
That
start
is not
shooting.
that is not an actual dragon. That is outcast. Some weird shit's going on.
The head of the dragon is 15 feet wide, give or take.
Okay.
The length of the body from head to base of tail is 180 feet.
Holy cow.
The distance to the end of the tail from the base is just shy of 200 feet.
I'm fucking huge. Jesus Christ.
That's a big one.
180 body. 200-foot tail.
On the bright side, we know that those people aren't running off of their own mind now. At least that's my assumption.
And a wingspan.
Because if you're working with the illicit, it's not you working with them anymore.
Yeah.
The wingspan is 400 feet total between the two wings.
I just wonder how many more of these there are.
Probably too many.
Now, if we had some lead,
Alright. Now, Vex, were you the one that went...
Sorry. With help, you guys do make it to town before, just as night is falling.
Alright, Vex, are you the one that's investigating throughout the ship?
No,
Your dragon?
that was Cass, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
And she'll go ahead and down those potions real quick now that she has a quiet moment. And she isn't getting knocked unconscious every few moments.
I think someone just knocked on my door. Can you give me a moment?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. I gotta pee really quick. I'll be right back.
And I'll be right back because I need to grab a drink. So I guess this is a break real quick.
Yep.
Monsters by challenge rating.
Alright, I'm back. Alright.
What did you guys figure out?
We're waiting on people to get back real quick, actually.
Basically,
Fair
everyone went to break right after you.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, we've been going for a hot minute now.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a blast.
So, Outcast.
Ruh-roh.
You.
This is a bit of a quandary.
That scares me.
You are currently bonded to an ancient clockwork dragon.
Mm-hmm.
As Jack is just looking at it, seeing what he can do to try to unbond you to it.
Does anybody have a way to see through flesh?
So,
Do we
I
lose?
know that there isn't, as far as I know, there's not a spell for that in existence.
True Sight, maybe?
True Sight?
Not
X-ray
even.
specs?
Does anyone I think only one of you guys has access to True Sight.
The only thing that could do that aside from True Sight, well, actually, no, you need actual X-ray, is the Eye of Vecna.
The Eye of Vecna. That's an amazing item.
Which provides X-ray to its owner. Problem is, it turns them evil.
Uh-huh.
Not worth it.
Is Vex AFK?
On the bright side, they get 2,900 EXP from killing the Mind Flayer.
Did you? I don't know if you get full XP for killing a
helpless
you know.
Mind Flayer?
helpless Mind
Not the-
Flayer.
Not the important part.
Not the important part?
Can we just appreciate the fact that Outcast is probably now traumatized? Well, nah, he's not traumatized, honestly.
Honestly,
You will allow me to roll an Arcana to see if I can't figure out what the main tank is, and if I can potentially disengage the homing beacon to before I get him out.
Okay. What do you want to do exactly?
He's gonna see if he can't find something that resembles a homing beacon that forces this thing to go back home.
Are you exploring with Cass, is my question.
He's staying near the
That's
body
what I was going to
of
say.
our-
I'm going to currently tell. I'm going to tell Jack, because he's the one that knows technology. He knows about the clockwork dragons. He needs to go exploring this thing and figuring things out about it.
yeah, that's true.
I don't know if clockwork dragons of this scale.
Alright.
You're the
Who's
best
asked?
one for the job.
Who all is going down this? So, there's a reason I'm asking.
Since Cass would be like, that's a better idea.
Yell for me, don't touch anything if you find something that looks like a moving part.
Okay, so don't touch anything inside this thing. Got it. I'll just
Except for the floor. Yes, I know I'm being the smart ass.
Before you said that, Speedy picks her up off the floor.
Like, except for the floor, Speedy. You smart ass.
I am the smartest of all asses.
As you travel down the hallway,
Looks at him. Okay, form yourself into a donkey.
You see a metal donkey.
as you make your way down the hallway, which is quite roomy.
Yeah.
You make it down to it feels like you're falling just under the spine, where the theoretical spine of this creature would be. And you come to a long passageway, and it has a bunch of pods on each side of the room.
Fuck.
She's just gonna check for souls in those.
There are souls in one pod. The other pods, when you get close to them, there's a little panel next to them. It's got a little red blinking light.
She's
And
not
the
gonna touch that.
Do you look inside the pod?
She'll look into the pod, but she will not touch the panel.
It is an illithid.
That's the one with the soul?
That's the one without the souls.
Okay.
Each
What's
one of
the
the
one with the
pods
soul?
have a soul in them. Or sorry, 11 of the pods have no souls, and they have red blinking lights. The final one on the far right, all the way at the back, has a green light, and you can see that there is a soul and there is basically a living illithid who is non-responsive.
Okay. She's
John,
just gonna go back.
John, if you're talking, we can't hear you, bud.
No, I'm quiet.
Okay.
I'm just listening to everything going on. I'm not quite
Alright.
sure what to do, so I'm at the gate.
Yeah, Cass is just gonna go back up. Like, Jack, there's another of those octopus things back there.
Yeah, this is not what the
As
this is
she
not what the
then,
Hobbit signed up for.
and she's just going to go. You have fun. Hop out the window. Hold the eye and
Yeah, I was going to
go
say,
back
you
down
mean
to
out
Speedy.
my eyeball?
Yeah, just like out the eye with Speedy, just help her scale down.
Oh, by the way, I'm assuming that I'm currently blind in one eye as well.
No, you are not currently blind in one eye.
I think that's more of a look thing.
Oh, neat.
But yeah,
Despite-
while they're doing that, Cass is actually going to see what it takes to make a belt of fire giant strength. 'Cause we have 2 dead fire giants.
Hey, I want one of those if you make one.
Well, you're a dragon.
I will pay for that on Outcast, alright? Do not test me.
I will do up.
I mean, if we can get you out of that thing, she'd happily give you one for doing that.
You guys are definitely the party is going to acquire 1 belt of dragon strength.
Dragon strength.
Or fuck me,
I'll
Fire-
take that too.
fire giant strength.
Okay. Yeah, Cass is going to see what she can do with that because she's tempted to see if she can up Speedy's physical strength after what he just went through in that fight.
We'll see.
Other than
That's
that,
gonna be
she's just
part of the loot. The whole party's gonna have to decide what
Yeah.
it's for.
She's curious, but she might not be able to use it. She's also going to gather up the automatons with them
Okay,
because she wants to study
yeah.
those.
that's fair.
Because those are constructs, and he's a construct. Let me do something with that.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have that. The Belt of Fire Giant Strength is one I have. Never
is.
mind.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought it was the Storm Giant one that gives me 29 strength.
No, you don't have that one.
I wish I did. It's like dragon. Let me just get into a wrestling match real quick. Suplex it.
Other than that, yeah.
We'll add the homebrew Titan giant strength for you.
Yeah. His special ability can now suplex a dragon.
So yeah, Cass will take those automatons in and just get to work with some of the local wizards on them. Well,
All
Jack's busy with the dragon.
Jack's more or less prodding near the brain of this creature.
All right, and Cass did tell you there is an illithid downstairs.
Illithid
Yeah,
just slowly turns, live or dead.
probably. She just said there's one of those live squiddy things in a pod down there. She went out the window.
Get me a surgical kit.
What? As she's all the way down on the ground and walking away.
Get me a surgical kit.
What? She's picking up the automatons and speeding at the giant corpse.
On the bright side, currently as we speak, if anybody attacks, I feel confident that we can handle it.
That's a good point.
Unless they break 2, then you've got to learn how to pilot this thing.
Get
By the
the
way-
outcast.
When you
Maria.
fully,
Yeah, maybe start practicing.
That's what I was going to say, but I currently have somebody inside of me trying to dissect an illithid.
Very, very true. Good point.
I say you do feel that when you stop moving, when you take a second, you notice that you don't feel outcast.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's your consciousness, but like you don't feel any sensation from you.
I feel nothing from my body. It's
Yes,
the Clockwork Dragon is now my body.
that's how it feels.
Honestly, I'm debating just staying like this, though. Like, okay, you have the option:
Okay,
be
then we-
person
then
or
we
be
need to
dragon.
Well, then we need to teach you how to polymorph.
And if you do stay like this, you probably will be more NPC than player at that point.
I assumed as much. I was joking. I'm not gonna stay like this. It wouldn't
Okay,
be.
I'm just letting
It's
you
not-
know.
That's not why I wanted to bring Outcast into the story.
Yeah, if
Right.
anything, Jack would learn how to pilot this thing and then get some way to remote
Good idea.
pilot it instead of being, okay, your body is here now.
It is now the Jackmobile.
Before he tells you about the illithid, were you attempting to figure out the status of what were you trying to figure out before he said?
He was trying to see if there was any way to disconnect the homing beacon, effectively remove that I got to go to home procedure.
Not in the main room, no.
Not in here.
Nope.
Anything that would lead to that from this room.
The only thing in this room is that center. I don't know.
Center console.
Bubble.
I don't want to say console because that
I-
implies that there's controls.
I'm
It's
going
more
to
like
say bubble.
the coupling system.
In
The
cushion?
spiky thing
The spikes, yes.
that are currently jabbed into my spine and every other part of my body.
Anyone seen The Matrix?
Yeah.
It's a lot like that.
He's a pincushion.
Yes.
He's the world's most dangerous pincushion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
see
just
if I
hoping
can't
he's-
find any way to disable that homing beacon for you.
Be
And
very
actually,
careful.
screw it. As Cass hops out the window, hey Jack, see if you can get some blueprints together on this. As she goes down, she really just cares how it mechanically functions.
I can tell you how it mechanically functions.
Yeah, she just wants
I
details.
just need to look at some of it first.
So far, you guys know how it's controlled, vaguely. You guys have a rudimentary understanding of how it's powered.
Yeah,
And you guys have also figured out that there's an illithid
in a pod.
in a pod.
We should. Oh my god, let's disconnect him, and then put him in a van down by the river.
Huh?
What?
What?
Okay, I must be getting too tired for this. I can't do a good joke.
Yeah, it's 11 p.m. as well. It's
Yeah, it's
actually getting kind of late.
It's midnight for us.
So yeah, it's midnight for us.
Yeah,
So is this a good place to call it? Just chaos happening aboard the...
Yeah, let's just take a break and try and figure out what the fuck is happening.
the SS
Okay.
Dragnir.
No, I'm talking about calling it night.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's what
anytime you
I'm
guys want to
saying.
jump off, you guys can.
Yeah,
I think I'm jumping off. There's not much more I can do at the moment that isn't leveling a city by accident.
So
Yeah.
at where we stand right now, like I said, you guys have your vague understanding of the dragon. As for
Sounds like-
removing Outcast, on first look, Jack, you're pretty sure it would kill Outcast removing him from this. Not to say that, it would permanently kill him, but it would definitely be bad.
it would be painful.
Two
Yes.
things I have that could potentially stop that. One,
I would
we
like to
need
say-
a cleric with Revivify. Next,
about to
we
say,
would
there-
need me with my Gentle Repose.
I was about to say, there is a goddess in the city of healing.
Yeah, but first, I don't want to remove him yet. I want to get that.
You want to get it into a
Return
state where it
function.
won't leave. Got it.
I want that return function disabled.
Yeah, agreed, because we don't want this thing just bailing on us immediately as soon as I'm removed.
Give me an investigation check, Jack, just before you leave, and we'll...
Yeah.
Investigation. 15.
15. As you travel, you're going to have to travel out of the cockpit, but as you travel down past the illithid, the third floor you find... Grab this. Not even a floor. It's you guys literally go down,
It's a box.
you level out, you go down a little bit more, there's another room, and you find a map, which is a single dot on it, which is Atrix.
Punch the dot.
See if you can move it.
Haru's going to arcane this map, see what it does.
That's probably a better idea than what we were saying.
So
Yeah.
my arcane, well, not the 28,
Oh,
but
yeah, help
22,
Oh, Jack is going to help it?
24.
24? and you're trying to identify.
What this panel does and how I can interact with it, if I can.
It is just a map that is on a steel panel. Or sorry, a bronze panel. It doesn't appear to be painted, but it doesn't appear to be like projected like a modern day screen. It appears like it's there. It's very well detailed. And if you touch it, the dot moves.
He just smiles, puts the dot on the city right where he's at currently.
When you do that, the dot turns from red to green.
Dragon's home.
Might I recommend placing the dot a little bit, like 200 feet outside of the city, so he doesn't just decide to land there.
To plop on the
No,
guild
it is
wall.
right where he's at currently.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll be safe then.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't want a giant dragon deciding to land in the town square. It's like, let me just chill here.
Okay, I think it's home now.
Okay, so anyone dropping out next week when we reconvene, we will figure out
Yeah.
how to save Outcast.
Honestly,
Jack kind of
yeah.
already knows. He needs someone who knows Revivify.
Basically, we have to kill
Just
me.
gotta rip him out.
Yeah, that's the ultimate strategy here, is you gotta kill me and then bring me back to life.
Yeah.
Within the span of a minute.
Yep.
Yeah,
And it's going to be painful. Which, luckily, the one person who has this kind of, boner for pain.
I'm just adjusted to pain, honestly. It's what his life is.
It's more like, okay, you like pain? Yes? Good. You'll feel a slight burning in your chest.
See, that's the sad part, is I don't even know if this would qualify as a traumatic event for him. All
Dying?
things considered.
Dying.
Yeah, dying. Like, that might just be... I think the coming back to life part would be the traumatic event.
It's like, I have died. I can be at peace. What the hell was that? I saw heaven. What the hell? No,
Yeah, it's like dying.
I saw hell. The heaven.
Did Vex ever get back?
I don't think so. Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's like
Dragon
me
found his
dies.
Let's see here.
I'm just listening.
I gotta here.
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
You know what? I'm gonna try not to drop things, but I'm gonna end up joining late from now on because of work.
Aw, that's big rip, but understandable.
I know, I hate it.
It's understandable though.
But yeah.
Work is important.
Yeah. Well, talk to y'all later then.
Later on,
Yep.
Jack.
Later.
I'm out of here.
Later on.
Honestly, yeah, just add the belt to the treasure for this for now. Cass is gonna have those automatons studied.
Yep, that's what I will put you down for right now,
Yeah.
studying the automatons. I will
Because,
calculate
yeah.
XP and send
Yeah.
it to the group chat.
Sounds good. Other than that, it's just gonna be a matter of studying those, pumping up Speedy's size to contend with one of these things.
Those things are only large.
No, not the automatons, the dragons.
Oh, yeah, good luck with that.
Now he can grow to gargantuan.
Yeah.
Of course, she's going to have to find a way to help him scale size. He can store part of himself in the flask, but she may need to get something else like that made and installed inside of him.
Either way, I am currently going to calculate XP.
Yep.
Too
Okay.
far dreadnought.
I'm going to go ahead and drop off. You have a good night.
Good night.
Later.